hey, I can't imagine anything that could possibly be worse than the ice zone. Definitely nothing. You actually should completely let your guard down. One, please.
My guard's always down. Joke's on you.
Oh. Nah. Getting the jitteries.
Are you not getting any feedback on my end, are you, Austin? Like, no ambient sound? Because, I can go best to mute if I can.
Nope, you sound
No,
fine.
you sound great.
I am surprised. Well, thank you, 2018 car. I guess I actually, finally figured out what button to press.
Like, honestly, it probably sounds better than some of our headsets. It's not bad.
It is better than you've sounded before, which is really weird, seeing as you have a nice mic.
What the hell? Yeah, that's not good. That's bad on my mic now. Clearly, I need to tweak more of my settings at home.
To be fair, though, these cars, a lot of money was spent to be able to telecommute and work and talk business while driving.
Yeah.
That was an important feature for those cars.
And yet it can't recognize whenever I try and say someone's name when I want to call them. It's like, did you mean this guy? I'm like, no, I did not. Thank you. Go back.
Now calling your bully from 7th grade.
Call Michael. Dialing 666. Satan on the line. What?
No.
Alrighty. Is everyone ready?
Define ready.
Let's go.
Alrighty. So, we'll go ahead and get things started. I think we should be all in good order for this. And with that, we have our recap. So, last week, you all started off the session glimpsing the black slopes of the obsidian-like cliff that was rising up in the distance in the center of the Glass Plateau, and a shadowy creature that blocked out the light in front of you. You encountered a Nightwalker, engaging in combat with it as its beams of necrotic energy from its eyes and its massive claws began to tear into you all. Kagome was able to banish the Nightwalker away, rending it and pulling it through the ice underneath you all. And you took that as an opportunity to escape, rushing away and through the cliffs of the Glass Plateau. You approached the center, found that the end of the army was wrapping and exiting away towards wherever their destination was. You all saw the cliffs in front of you, wanting to get a jump start on your rest, wanting to go in fully charged. You all used the mansion, went inside to relax and rest, prepare yourselves for the final approach. Inside, you discussed some of the more recent encounters and revelations that the party had had, including Lucius revealing who his patron had been all along, the very entity that you were tracking and hunting down, and trying to decide what to do about him potentially looking in on you all. Lucius had cast the mind blank spell and banished the sword away, but not believing that that was a sustainable solution, he began to ponder other options. Olvit took some interest in the Silver Flame, talking with Saku and with Sarah.
That was cool.
And there were some other conversations as everyone began to psych themselves up for the approaching combat. As Lucius began to ponder his options, he thought back to the Traveler, the patron or the deity of his friend Ragno. And he attempted to reach out using his father's lyre with a sending spell and received no response from his friend. Worried but convicted on his path, after the rest, Lucius used the wish spell to attempt to break his bond with Xel'kulkaar. With the help of Saku, brandishing the flaming hammer in hand, the two seemingly rent all connection to the blade, leaving but a burnt mark where the blade once stood, and Lucius feeling the presence in his mind finally abate. A final approach towards the black onyx stone. You all moved fairly stealthily towards the cavern entrance. But right as you were about to reach the entrance, a bony creature jumped from the cliffs above. Landing down next to you, you looked up into the dark, shadowy, void-like eyes of another skeletal bone claw. And I would like for everyone to go ahead and roll me some initiative.
Woohoo! Do you have tokens for us to click on? Okay, cool.
Should be coming through.
Oh, but not a turn tracker, sorry.
Sorry, it should populate already. There you go.
Hey! Look at that, I get to die first. I can feel Hannah glaring at me through Discord even though I'm on.
No, I get to roll a d10 and add it, don't I?
You do if you would like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sweet.
Nice. Oh, of 4 bone claws, not just 1.
I can't even see him, so...
I hit it with soul. Oh, wait.
Alright.
Joe, isn't that the second time that's
I
happened?
did it again!
Yeah. Is there no light in here at all?
This is dim light out here, so it is very difficult for you to see very far at all. And I need to get Sarah and Silas on the board.
When we were walking, was this before the rest or after? I thought that Lucius had light on Honjo, but I could be wrong.
Before, but I don't think I'd have light on Honjo walking
Okay.
across the open.
Yeah, you guys were trying to stealth through
Okay.
here.
Damn!
Good, the nat 20s go before me.
Also, I would like to point out, I think Kagome should have more sight because she had dark vision on. It lasts 8 hours.
You guys just took a long rest. So you do
Well,
not
then
have
she's doing it again.
Yep, you can certainly do it again, but you do not currently have it on you.
Well, that's stupid. But okay.
Alrighty, wow. High initiatives all around. And then, let me go ahead.
Did you roll for Saku?
No, I would need to. Thank you.
Noah would need to.
Oh boy.
Ah, yes. Our artificer.
That's a
Robot
Robo-Psycho.
Saku!
It's alright. I figure that'll happen a little bit.
Robaku!
We'll make the best of it that we can and do what
Don't worry, I cannot roll that stuff.
Really, Noah? You don't say.
Interesting.
I actually understood that one.
You did?
Yes.
And of course, you know, it's all the underwater robotics training that.
Yeah, exactly,
often
exactly.
has.
Do the nat
It's
20s go
underwater
before me? Because
robot.
mine's unnatural.
That is true.
Okay.
Red is what you would call unnatural.
Okay, why is that? Oh, there it is, movie.
Is it the
Okay.
vampire sword attached to him?
Starting off initiative is Kagome.
Unnaturally beautiful is what I mean. The camera is great. I get to see Hannah roll her eyes every time I make a bad joke.
You have to see me go before I say anything is around.
Alright. Kagome, you're starting us off.
Well, I don't see anything, so that's the big thing.
Yep, so would you like to cast Dark Vision with the first turn then?
I don't think I have a choice. I can't see. So if I'm gonna do anything with initiative, I have to try to see.
So pulling your vision up, you cast the magic over your eyes, and you kind of blink once to adjust. And you certainly now see in front of you a bony creature, multiple these bony creatures wrapped in shadow. You still have a bonus action and movement if you would like.
Yeah, I know. So what are we on, like a path right now? Is that what it is?
Somewhat. It's kind of, it's sort of just the terrain. There's sort of some rocks leading up to this cavern entrance that have seemed to have been sort of jutting in the way, making a rough path, but it doesn't seem to be like created.
Well, I guess the real question is, could she find a place to hide? Is that probable?
So let me see.
Because I can hide as a bonus action, so that would be the only other thing I could do.
Yeah, currently within your vision, there doesn't look to be anything that you can see that you could hide behind. You might be able to try and look around for something or move around, but it's a pretty open field here. There's not a whole lot that you can see.
Okay. Okay. Then I will have her move back, like, to there. Lovely. And just for fun, I will do, let me make sure. Scroll down. Yeah, okay. Guess I can also Slayer's Prey, so I'll Slayer's Prey this guy.
Okay.
She just pinged somewhere I can't see.
Well, she can. That's all that matters.
That's why I did it there, because I
Alright.
figured...
So you lock on, you begin to move backwards from the one towards the front, and catching one out of the corner of your eye, you target it with your Slayer's Prey. All of it.
Alright. Can you hear me?
I can.
Alright.
You currently cannot see anything, but you heard kind of the landing and the almost speaking.
What did I hear?
It's you heard some creature thud down a few dozen feet in front of you, and you can hear it still there, almost like a speaking, but it's guttural and low, as well as you can definitely smell the smell of death just on an arc
Right
around you.
Somewhere down there?
Nope, above.
I heard.
Above.
Up here I heard.
Yep.
Then we're going to charge up. Zooming up. We're still zooming. We're still zooming. Zooms are continuing to happen. Ah, we zoom and find it. And then we will... Yep, we will enrage with our bonus action, then we will attack with our action.
Go for it.
Can we do it?
You may.
Woohoo!
Okay, the first one hits, the second one does not. Same thing again. The first one definitely hits, the second one does not.
Alright. And, add 1 to this damage.
So 26 and 27.
Yep, so 53.
3. Yeah. As you just cut and cleave into this first one, its claws extended out, ready to counterattack Rin.
So I watched all of it run past, right?
You did.
This way?
Yep, and you also can still hear the deep speaking in front of you.
Solid. We'll just take this one step at a time. Ooh, I see.
Imagine being able to see.
Ooh, sweet. Is over here advantage? Oh, he's raging. It doesn't matter.
I'm
I'll stay
enraged.
here.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, so I'll be at advantage. I get 4 attacks, technically 5. And we'll do the first one. Well,
Hey, at least you didn't do the last one.
So the first 2 hit.
yep. At least the nat 20s make up for it. Alright,
Yes,
and
they
then,
can do it.
I'd like to move 2 of my initiative, or actually 3 of my initiative to AC for the rest of the turn.
55 damage. Very nice.
So my AC for the rest until my next turn is 22.
22. All right. As you strike in twice, this creature deflecting away and the shadows just wrapping it around, making it difficult to target where this creature is. But you find just enough to cut through and find a little bit of flesh and organs underneath the bone. With 2 of your strikes and cleaving into it, the creature just howls out in pain. Now turning towards both of you. But first, it is Lucius's turn.
Okay. I'm going to follow Ren's example and come running up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets me to there. And I will swing Booming Blade, Hanjo, triple advantage.
Go for it.
Do I have this on? No, not yet. Okay, cool. So there's 1. Okay, now
Good
for
start.
the other 2.
There you go. That'll hit.
Okay, Booming Blade damage. Nice, okay. Hanjo. Then I'll dump a Psychic Blade for that. So that's 39, 49, 58.
Yep, 58. Very nice. All 3 of you just comboing now, just cutting into this creature before it has a chance. As you are on edge, ready to spring into action, all 3 of you jumping at the gun as this creature lands, and you can already tell it's taken a beating. You see the shadows starting to wane slightly, the bones looking cut and broken in areas, but it's still alive enough, and now it shrieks out and begins to dig into you all with its large piercing claws. And so it will make 3 attacks, 1 onto each of you, excluding Gwynblade.
17.
For Ren's, I would like to use my new fighting style, Protection, to impose disadvantage on the attack roll against him.
All right. And that will force that one to miss.
Aw, that's gay.
You copycat bastard!
Also, if I can use Sentinel.
Alrighty. And you may. So go ahead and roll your attack, Ren.
Is that still at advantage because all of it is
Yes,
enraged?
that's correct.
Sweet.
So the first claw tears into Olivit, the second one striking towards Lucius, but he parries it out of the way and cuts in, blocking the attack that would have surely struck Rin as well. So you were the only one to take the initial damage, and so that will be... you're going to take 17 points of piercing damage, and you are grappled.
Got it.
And then it will pull in the shadows around it, and I need all 4 of you guys to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Woohoo!
I assume a 21 hits?
21 will hit, yeah. Go ahead and roll me damage on that, sorry.
And you said con?
Yes. Okay.
look at you and Gwynblade twinning on the roll.
All right. And that is going to be a fail for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. So that will be 34 points of necrotic damage to all 4 of you as the bone claw wraps itself in shadow, takes all of it with him, and disappears.
Oh shit.
No likey.
How much damage?
That just means I get to fight better next time.
That was 34.
You guys won't be. Where am I?
I'll pull you back in a second.
Thank you.
Guys, I'm over here. All of it, probably.
Oh goodness.
And then it will be
There's
the other
6
turn.
more.
So, after that one disappears, this one is going to rush up towards Gwynblade and Lucius. And then this one is going to rush up towards Saku. This one will dash over towards Lorella. This one will make it over to Kagome. This one dashing over
I'd say
towards
6.
Sarah. And
I meant 7.
this one dashing here. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 of them that will get their attacks off. Alright, so 3 attacks, 1 on to Gwynblade, 2 on to Lucius.
Okay.
17.
At disadvantage. Or no, wait, I took damage. They're flat.
Is it any damage or is it a hit?
I think it's when I take damage.
Check on that for me real fast while I check on this. Okay, that does just barely hit Gwynblade.
No. Puppy.
Dope.
If you take damage, the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn.
Alrighty. Okay, perfect. Then yeah, that's going to be. You're at a 22 right now, Lucius?
Mhm.
And so that'll be one of them that will connect onto you.
I'll cast shield. Oh, wait.
Rip.
Saddest little song on the tiniest violin.
Alright. So on to Gwynblade. That's going to be 18 points of piercing damage to Gwynblade.
Dope.
And she is grappled. And to Lucius, that will be 13 points of piercing damage, and you are also grappled as the claws pull both of you in and over to the side. And then Saku, 4 attacks at advantage. All right, and all.
No,
4
I
of
think
those
we
hit.
heard you like for half a second.
We
Were you
did.
trying to say something?
Oh gosh. So the first one, he's going to take 32 points of piercing damage. The first of
This is
4.
on Saku?
This is on
You
Saku.
stop
Yeah.
that.
That was
shit.
almost max. Let's hope we don't see that. I'm
Goodbye,
glad I decided not to just
Samu.
quadruple my first roll. Okay,
Mhm.
that's better. That's only 12. That's 22. And the last one is 17. Saku, as 2 of these creatures just rush towards you, both of them still have scorch marks across their bones where you had at one point apparently fought them. and they begin to just tear in, clawing underneath your armor, one on each side of you. And then the one attacking Gwynblade, or no, I already rolled the damage for Gwynblade.
Yep, already took your
it's
damage.
for Kagome. Kagome, you also take 2 from that one. Kagome, what's your AC currently?
It is. If I scroll up there, 17.
17, so only one will connect with you. And you are going to take 22 points of piercing damage, and you are grappled as well. As is Saku.
Okay. That's fine.
And then Olivit, you are also going to take 3 more attacks at advantage.
I just got attacked.
That is true. And then you got
What's
teleported
attacking me?
A second one. Oh, I should pull you back in so you can see.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm sorry.
Nope, you are all good. I need to move that. Alrighty. And even
Got it.
at advantage.
Okay, so the one that
versus-
isn't
Yes.
17 still.
One of them has you grappled, one of them is attacked. Wow, those were terrible. Only one of them hits you at advantage.
Woo!
13, 19, 21 points of piercing damage to you, Olivit.
Dope.
And Lorella, it is your turn. As you stare
Did none
face
of them
to fa-
hurt Sam?
No, they had to dash to get up to her.
Haha.
But you stare
That
directly
was
into the
fortunate.
face of one of these creatures that looms over top of you.
I will stab it and then use my bonus action. Well, wait, if I do that, then I cannot hide. No, I'll still go with that. It looks like there's rough terrain here. Like, I could stab it and then bonus action hide and maybe find a place to just disappear in some of these shadows. Perhaps?
You could certainly try. There's a bit of an edge to the rock, but they will likely see you there. You can try and get around some of the other people, but it's hard. You're going to be seen by at least one of them in most of the places that you can currently see. But you could try and move away, and there might be other things, other places. But with your current vision, you don't see a whole lot that would give you total cover to hide.
Alright, well in that case, I guess I will just use the bonus action to do the insightful fighting thing so that at least I can hit it harder.
All right, go for it.
That,
And we'll roll for them.
and
And that is a success.
yay!
And a 20 is a hit.
Sweet.
All right, and that will be nice. And this is a magical sword, so it will take all of that. So 66, 73 points of damage. Very nice. As you just cut into this, you see arcs of lightning wrap up as it pulls back and recoils to the damage. Anything else?
I can't move without taking an attack, right?
That
'Cause
is
he's,
correct.
Like, multiple. Okay. Then, nope, I will just hope for the best.
All right. Sarah will blaze her weapon in light as she begins to attack out at the one next to her. And she will
Blaze
attack
it.
twice. And those will both hit for sure. Oh, poor puppy.
No, puppy. It's okay.
Oh, man. Okay, 19, 25, 38 points of damage from Sarah. And that'll bring us over to Saku. Saku, can you hear us? Alright, unfortunately it doesn't sound like we have Noah, but we're gonna check.
No.
I would like to charge the dragon.
I love how that's your Noah impersonation. Or was that Saku?
Yes.
Let's see if Noah has any way to get out of here.
All right, I rejoined. Is my audio quality okay?
Yeah, there you go.
Hey!
Okay, wonderful. Hold on, I'm gonna run my turn really quick. I'm currently grappled, right?
Yes, you are currently grappled, and you have one on either side of you, so they're currently flanking you.
Those bastards, and that. Oh no, that's really bad. Okay. I could not swing a sword except for a disadvantage, right?
No, just
No,
grappled,
is
not
just
restrained.
speed 0.
Yep. But you did take like 85 damage last from the two of them. Just so you know.
Oh no, I heard that. I can receiving audio is great. For some reason, my mic sometimes doesn't work great.
All right, cool.
So, all right, so let's see. God, this is bad. Is anyone else around me?
You have your sister, who's about 10 feet away. Sarah's at 15. Lorella's at about 20, as is Silas. Everyone else is further.
What he's failing to mention
If
is
these
in addition
bastards
to
both
the two
grapple on
bone
me-
claws, in addition to the two bone claws grappling you, there are 3 more on top of all those other people.
Correct.
Yeah,
I heard
that's how
that,
many
yeah.
there are.
It's time to do the second thing.
All right, you're cutting out a little bit, but you said time to do the second thing.
For the gauntlet, it's time to use. Hopefully, daylight works.
Okay. And
I mean, it's
some
point-
daylight.
I
let's see.
can see.
So you're casting the daylight spell?
Wait, shit, where are you casting it? Hopefully in a place
Okay.
where it won't hit me or Silas.
Silas maybe.
Let's
SOL.
see, what is the radius on this? A 60-foot radius.
Oh god, no, please don't.
so-
Please don't.
Let's see if there's any way that he can even try and position it.
Can't.
We
Silas and I are directly across from each other.
Well, he might be able to position it in a way that he can clip some of them without clipping you. Hold on. And I will give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's see. This is gonna be huge.
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 You mean you can't
Huge.
pinpoint
Ever
daylight?
loads in. Oh, does it say up to? No, it says 60 foot.
No 30-foot
Well,
stunts.
my little 20 lagged out.
Cool, that means they all die. We get to move on.
Let's see if I can do this. Hey, that works. Okay. Feet.
That's huge.
Yeah, it is.
I can only see a very small portion, but that curvature of that circle is, oh my god, that's scary.
Also, why do you have a second Saku to do that?
Cause my thing is lagging out on me for.
It's so weird.
Okay, and then.
You can do the other side if you want.
And
You got a cool
give
place.
This 60, 120, and 120. Okay.
Does it leave dim light in a further radius than that?
It does. It should be on there. Roll 20's light is kind of weird, but you guys are
I
already
still can't
within
see
dim light.
anything.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
because I forgot to tick it. Might be.
I would appreciate.
All
I'm
players. There we go.
Oh shit.
All right, as this light begins to emanate from the field, and you watch as all three of them caught in the light begin to recoil slightly, and one even loses its grip onto Saku. However, he's still held fast from the opposite side. Let's see.
Wait. There's one's actually touching Noah still?
Yes. He's only able to get half while keeping the vampires out of the light.
So, is he not over here?
No, that is just ignore that one way over there. He's
He's
actually
this one.
on the right
I
one.
see. Okay,
Oh,
that's
the
what
man
confused me.
behind
Yep,
the
sorry about that.
curtain.
I'm gonna reload and fix that, but for now, that's what we're working with.
That's fine.
Fine by me.
Alrighty. And let me run Silas real fast. Because I don't think he has any bonus action that can get him out. Because, yeah, he cast a spell. Yeah, so
I don't have any
gonna-
bonus action I want to do. Well, unless I'm not grappled anymore.
You were ungrappled by the one in the sunlight, but the other side still has you held. So you are still
That
grappled.
fucker.
Yep.
You're being
Well, that's all right.
Yeah.
You can address that on the second one. But seeing you in quite a bit of an issue, Silas is gonna wrap up and try and flank around the one currently still grappling you, and so he will go ahead and attempt to strike out twice with his short sword, and both of those will hit too.
Hey.
Not the 15 on the second one, so just the 26. That's something. And yeah, 26. And then that'll bring us to Kagome's turn. Kagome, what are you doing?
And I finally get to do something special.
Woo.
Nice.
Supernatural defense. So basically, when my Slayer's Prey makes me do an ability check to escape a grapple, a 1d6 additional. Which
Okay.
I'm gonna need because this is gonna suck.
You can roll me an acrobatics or athletics check.
I wonder.
I remember the irony of this. Athletics is ironically my better, so.
She's
Nice.
strong.
I don't even need a 1d6, but we'll do it because I get it. So that's a 20.
20? Alrighty, that is enough as you're able to pull yourself free of the grasp. The claws extend out, now just leaving the puncture wounds in your side. You are still in front of this thing, but it is no longer grappled. And that was your action.
That is. Yes. Which means I need to find something else I want to do with a bonus. If the puppy stops whining at me. Thank you. Let's see.
I have the same problem with my roommate.
It's a problem. Yeah, so I cannot attack. So what I will do is... Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. So I'll just step back and risk an attack of opportunity.
Alright, and he will take one. And what's your AC right now? That looks like it's going to hit.
It was 17.
Yeah, that's definitely going to hit. Alright, as he reaches out with the claw once more, you're going to take 22 points of piercing damage as the claw wraps into you and grapples you once again.
Okay, that's what you did the first time, was 22.
Well, it apparently
22
likes 22.
again.
I don't know about you.
It makes
I'm
easy math, I
feeling-
guess.
Like 25.
You feeling 25?
I'm feeling 45.
You're looking 45 with that stubble.
Hey.
Thank you. It's dignifying, isn't it?
It is.
Alright, Kagome, was
Classy
there anything
Scotsman.
else?
Well, that is movement, and I do not have a bonus action that is valid. So that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Then Olvet, that'll bring us to your turn.
Oh, it's clobbering time. I love clobbering time. Alright, I'm gonna clobber the one that was hitting me. And she's gonna clobber that one.
I don't think she can move.
Yeah, she can. Oh,
she
she's
can? I thought she was
No,
grappled.
You're right, she is grappled, but she
No, she got hit by the Constitution save, not the grapple.
Oh, you were right. You are...
Yeah.
Wait, why did I have... No, that was the second one, so she can't move, because there was a second one that came. That's why you guys are both marked as grappled. The first one was the con save. Yep. But it's fine. She can still attack that one. It's just not advantage, but that's fine. Luckily,
It doesn't matter. I rolled a
Yep.
6, a 1, a 5,
Oh,
a
wow.
5, a 4, and a 5.
Yeah, as you just trying to fight off both of these two, it's all you can do to try and protect yourself, and you're not able to find any sort of openings to attack, and you even kind of slip and stumble towards one knee as both of them are closing in on you. Gwynblade, locked in, held tight with the claw, reaches out to snap, but just catches the shadows on the edge of what looks like almost clothing on these creatures, and is unable to hit, unfortunately. Any movement or bonus action?
Oh no, we're good.
All right. Sorry
It's
about
fine.
that, bud. All right,
That
Ren.
doesn't bother me.
I have enough movement. Is this considered flanking? If I am moving where I'm pinging?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Dear.
I'm gonna move so I flank. And it's not holding anything, it's just using claws. He can't move. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna do. He's not looking hurt at all, is he?
Not really, no.
Well, we'll go on ahead and use one of our action surges.
Alrighty, go for it.
So this will be technically 9 hits, but 8 rolls. We'll go with hopefully lucky number 3 is 2. There we go.
Hey, that's the
Oh
only.
my god!
That's the only one we're both at. On the first round. Okay.
Oh my god! Okay,
Wow.
well,
Okay, so 4 of them will hit. 5 of them,
Okay.
excuse me. 5 of them, because you did say that your 2 was on the 24. Still good damage. Still good damage. All right.
still did okay. But yeah, the rolls were a lot out of character, but that's alright.
You rolled almost as well as me.
69.
Was meant to be.
Yeah, as you all are shaken by seeing these creatures again, their hunter instincts just seem to bring them back to you, and now getting this half ambush on you all, you guys are starting to get a little bit worried about this, as this is just the start of the center of this Glass Plateau. But you still steel yourself enough, Ren, to make your strikes count where they need to, cutting into this creature, and you seem to do a good bit of damage as you see that the shadows around it starting to waver a little bit, but this creature still looks capable of fighting. And Lucius, it's gonna bring us over to you.
Okay, let's try and break the grapple on this thing by killing it.
Death, best crowd control.
So, triple advantage. I will. Have I hit this one yet?
No, you have not. This is the new one.
Damn it. Why do you keep taking them away after I hit them? So, triple advantage, booming blade. Well, following pattern. Here we go.
That'll hit.
There we go. So, booming blade damage. Oh shit, that. I clicked the wrong one. That would have been a 25, but 25 would still hit. There's Hanjo, and I'll drop the psychic blades and do it.
Nice, nice. All right,
For
so
42, 60 damage.
very nice.
9 short.
Cut into this one, matching the strikes of Ren on the opposite side, cutting into it. This one seems weak and on the back foot, but it's still alive, and it will retaliate, striking out at all. Or no, having you two grappled with its claws. It can't strike out at Ren, and so its claws just begin to expand inside of both Gwynblade and Lucius, digging forward deeper.
Does that mean that I can use Sentinel because I'm next to Gwynblade?
Yes, you may.
Yeah.
And I'm
17.
flanking, so it's still advantage.
Yep.
Damn.
Lucius, even with it already there, you're able to just get enough leverage around it that you pull the claws out of you. No longer grappled, as it did not seem to even hit with advantage. However, Gwynblade is a little bit less lucky.
No, I'll take it for Gwynblade.
And Gwynblade is going to take 18, 20 points of piercing damage and is still grappled. And then, having its claw free, it will now make an attack onto Ren. That
But
will
I
miss.
hit it when it hit Gwenblade, though.
Yeah, and it takes the damage, but it's still up.
Damn it.
That's
Or the shot.
But yes, you just carving into it, it curls its claws back around you to try and cut at you, but you just deflect it, parrying it away, and it is unable to hit. We have the two around Saku. One of them at advantage, one of them seemingly at disadvantage, or flat, I guess.
nice. Oh god.
And Saku, your AC is 18.
If I remember correctly, yeah.
Yikes.
Yikes! No, not yikes!
Not again!
As
Oh god.
all 6 hit you with one
Oh!
crit. Low damage on the first one, 14.
14 is
Laura, fucking help me, dude. This is the worst.
Second one is 24.
Oh, there's Saku.
What was the first one?
14.
What kind of damage is this?
Piercing.
Aha! Wait, I reduced all this by 3 per hit.
Oh, you do? Okay, good to
Help me,
know.
heavy armor master!
Just take 18 off the end.
Yeah, and I need to take some off for last time, because I think 3 hit him last time, too.
3 hit him, so we'll minus 9 and we'll minus 9. So yeah, we'll minus 18 total.
Okay,
So.
No, minus 27.
No,
Yeah, mine-
27, because he hit him 6 times this time.
correct.
Oh shit! You got hit 6 times.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jesus fuck.
all 3 of both of them.
Alright,
Okay.
14, 24. What's number?
27, like they said before.
Motherfucker.
Okay, so this one is 10, 17 was number 4. Number 5, is 14, 19, and then the natural 20. Okay, not bad on the first. Second one could have been better. 37 on the natural 20, not terrible. And then
Am I
Alright,
alive?
so this is 138 minus 27.
you take 103 points of damage, and you are still alive.
Ah,
Oh,
Constitution, baby!
But these two are just tearing into Saku with everything they have. However, it does seem that the one in the sunlight does take some damage.
Hey.
Alright, so you are square, sir. Your piercing defense has saved you and saved you from before.
16.
God, yeah, what the hell? Thank you, heavy armor, I guess.
So it takes 23 points of radiant damage at the start of its turn, but it hasn't taken any damage yet. As do these two. 23 and 23.
can I real quick just like swap characters with tomorrow night? Not tomorrow night, but tonight. Can I just like do a 4-hour swap?
Actually, no, this one is going to stay here. And just with its long claws outstretched, stuck into Kagome, it's going to begin to reel her in, snapping those tendons and pulling her to it. As it's going to make its 3 attacks at Kagome.
It gets 3 attacks? Oh man.
3.
It's the big scary.
And all 3 will hit Kagome as well.
Shit, all above 17?
Yep.
That's
First one hitting for 28.
Okay, see, I thought you were gonna say 22 again.
No,
I would
got
rather
one
you
already.
have said 22.
The second one's only 13.
Okay,
28,
okay, so you said
13,
13,
and
28.
and
19?
19 on the last.
Okay.
6-0.
3 attacks
I got
onto
it.
Sarah, which miss and hit, so she only takes 1. But she's also grappled
That's
and
good.
takes 23.
This is sucky.
I swear I'm not a huge nerd. The calculator was here because of some stuff I was doing for my science. I don't just keep a calculator with me at all times.
Alright. And then 3 attacks onto Lorella.
That's only because you don't wear enough shirts in order to have a pocket protector.
Lorella, what's your AC
Exactly.
currently?
Higher than that hit. Just say higher than that.
Semi.
19.
19. That just barely
Oh, yeah, that's right.
hits. So 2 of them will hit Lorella as the claws gouge into you. Ooh, not too bad, not too bad. 14 on the first one. And 19 on the second. And you are grappled.
33.
And now we get to Joe. Joe is going to get 6 attacks, all at advantage.
Spicy.
God.
17.
That's 2 hits. 3 hits.
You're hopefully taking half damage because of
4
rage.
hits.
Maybe.
Yes, he will be. Miss. And 5.
So 5 of them.
5 of them hit.
5 of
No
the
crits.
6.
Yep.
Spicy.
Ooh. Triple 9s.
27.
31. So you take 31 half to 15. Then 18 half to 9. 18 half to 9. 19 half to 9. And 21 half to 10.
52.
And that is it for their turn. Lorella.
21 minus 52
Well.
is... Oh, guys, I have 169.
Hey!
I will stab the one in front of me again.
That'll hit. As you just, this small little halfling facing off against this 9-foot tall undead creature, just carving into its leg up its side as you hop up, grabbing onto the shoulder and stabbing down into it. It will take another 66 points of damage.
Woohoo.
As it is not looking good. But it is
The
still
ankles
alive.
are the weak spots.
Any bonus
Snap
action or
the
movement?
Achilles tendon.
If I disengage, I can't hide. Oh wait, I'm grappled. I
You are
forgot that.
grappled. That is correct.
So, I probably would not do an effective job of hiding. That being the case.
Can she hide inside the bone crawler
Yeah.
from it?
He stabs
You can hide
himself.
behind another creature.
Hide behind itself. Don't think that would work out too well.
Shh.
Maybe their
Alright.
object permanence isn't very good.
I guess that's all then. Since he's holding it.
Alright. Sarah will strike out. Trying to put a divine smite into this one. And that won't hit, so she will try again. 24 will. And that'll be 31 points of damage. Or the one that she currently has grappled. Still looks up and healthy. But it's definitely not doing it any favors in the sun. Oh wait. She would have gotten advantage on that. I apologize. So that was the first hit. She will try again. We'll throw a divine strike into this one if she hits too. 26 and 25. So another 35 points on top of that.
Hey.
She's holding her own against this creature. And Saku, that brings us over to you. One of them wrapped in the
Alright,
sun doesn't look super well. The other one looks just fine, even despite Silas's attempts to draw its attention.
Isn't that the bastard grappling me?
Yes, the one that Silas is around. It is the one that is grappling you.
Alright, I only get these attacks at flat, right? Or is it disadvantage?
No, your attacks are at advantage on the one against the sun at flat. Or no, they're advantage on either one, because Silas is flanking it.
Oh, well then I'm gonna hit the guy that's currently grappling me. So I'm gonna hit him with 2 hits. Both gonna be one-handed because I'm pretty sure I can't get my second hand free.
Alright.
And if I hit him, I am going to hit him with a 3rd level divine smite on the first one, and then if I hit with both of them, then I won't bomb with the second one. It'll just be the regular added on.
Okay, cool. So both of them do hit.
Nice.
And then with an extra divine smite, you said 3rd level?
Yeah, 3rd level in addition to just because I get the 1d8 on every hit because
Yep.
of improved divine smite.
So it'll be an extra 5d8. Ooh, not a great roll, but
Ah.
and we'll tick that down.
Still 14 damage.
And so that will be a total of 28, 30, 42 points of damage.
Not awful. Oh,
And-
all right, that sounds pretty good because I can't move.
Silas on the other side doing the same, mirroring your attacks will also strike into him twice at advantage. And all of them hit the creature, able to fend
Yes.
off Silas while still attacking, moving towards you. And Kagome, that's going to bring us to you.
Wait,
All of them miss.
Hit miss?
All of them
yeah, I was
miss.
about
Yes,
to
all of
say.
them miss.
Yeah.
You said all of
Okay,
them
alright.
hit.
Oh, my
Yeah.
apologies. All
I
of
got
them
really
miss.
excited.
Roll that damn damage.
No, all of them miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
My apologies.
Okay. Well, if Skelly Bitch wants me this close, I'm assuming this would be a disadvantage with my bow. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Then we'll actually use her sword for the first time.
All right.
ever.
Slinging the bow back behind your shoulder, you pull out the sword, cutting into the creature,
time.
or attempting to.
Superior
Uh,
Or
weapon.
can I
It
say,
is-
yeah.
It is at
Attempting.
advantage. It is at advantage.
Because in the sunlight.
Correct.
Gotcha. And then it'll be 2 attacks still, because that's what
Yep.
extra attack is all about. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Fuck this. Oh man.
Yeet sword
Yeah.
off into next
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Kagome, you go to pull out the sword, and it just slips right out of your grasp and just goes spinning past the creature. And you're standing there without. Yeah, you just kick out with it, and you cut in, and you hear a slight crack in the bone.
I don't even care.
As you do some damage. Go ahead and roll to me 1d4.
All right, so apparently, as far as characters that are finding success with switching from bow to sword, it's 1 out of 2.
Guys, we need to install shoe spikes.
But like real talk though, because it's also my my whatever the fuck.
Yes, you do get your Slayer's Prey,
That's my
and it's
Slayer's
your
Prey. I
favorite
just
enemy.
get another 6.
Yeah, so you get the 4 plus the d6 on top of that. So roll me 1d4, 1d6, and 4.
Okay.
Oh, that's hilarious.
4.
Yeah,
Please
that does
kill it.
count. Yeah, max damage. Go and roll me to the d6.
Let's do it again.
Pretty cool.
13.
So you do
Mad.
13 damage with a just nasty kick to this creature.
Kick to the nad.
But your sword is about 10 feet away on the opposite side of the creature. Anything
Well,
else
How
you
about
would
when
like to do?
the archer
Anyway.
pulls out her sword?
The archer tried the sword and it didn't fucking work.
Anything you would like to do with your bonus action, Kagome?
I guess just for my future knowledge, what direction did the sword go in?
It's on the opposite side of the creature. So exactly
like,
opposite,
over
like
here?
right there. Yep.
Okay. Future knowledge.
I'll put a token on there eventually.
I think it's fine because he'll just pull me forward anyway. I don't see the point.
Yeah.
Just let me know if he tries to teleport, and I'll stop the dude.
All right. Oldit,
It's
it is
fine.
your turn.
Surprise
Alright.
multi-class.
Gwynblade will attack first, and the off kills it.
Go for it.
Brum, brum.
Gunblade.
Hey, the second one definitely hits.
That's good karma. There you go.
25.
Does that kill it?
That actually does just barely kill it.
Yeah.
As Gwynblade
She's
just
gonna
chomps at the chest
zoom
and
over and help
splits
me.
it in half as it falls to either side and just disperses into shadow.
And now I'm gonna attack the obvious guy here with.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And that
Oh,
crit,
and
go
with
ahead
my
and roll
bonus
third.
action,
Yep.
I'm gonna do it again because
Yep.
that's
Again.
That's the
Again.
obvious
Again.
bonus action.
Again.
Okay, that one
Oh.
misses. But
That
2
was the wrong
crits.
button,
Go
but
ahead and
okay.
roll me both those crits with the extra.
All right. So one of them was a 6. So let's roll. Nope. So we're keeping that
Okay.
number, and we're adding.
And then the brutal critical for both of them.
Oh, that for both of them. You're right.
Holy balls, man.
85 damage on these 2 strikes as Gwynblade just
Spicy.
pulls around, drawing its attention just enough. You seize your opportunity. Jumping up from the knee, you just stab it straight through the back of the head and up into the chest. The creature howls out, clearly in immense pain. However, as you slice and pull it out, pull your sword free, it is still alive as it is an undead creature. But that did not feel good to it.
Ha ha ha! That made up for me missing everything last turn.
Ren, it is now your turn.
Well, these are gonna be at advantage because they're in the light, correct?
Yeah, that is correct. If you attack ones in the light, it is at advantage.
Sweet. In preparation of possibly Lucius following me, I'm actually gonna stand here so that I can potentially flank. You're welcome, dear. And
The light, I'm pretty sure, extends to like
You should be able to see the light. Can you see the radius?
this. No, we
Oh.
can't see the radius.
I've got the
I
radius
think it
on my
extends
screen.
through like there,
Here,
though.
oh,
let me
then
fix
it might have
for you.
changed.
There you go.
Yeah.
My apologies.
What do you mean? Because you can stand here, can't you?
Oh, I was thinking about this one. Sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
I'm thinking about this one.
The one attacking the almost dead paladin.
Well, or the almost dead
Yeah.
ranger.
No,
I mean,
I feel you.
6
actually.
in one, half dozen in the
Um,
other.
So I can't even see what's right here. Like, is there anybody that I could see here, based on dim light? or
What
no?
you can see is what you. Well, no, you should. No,
Yeah,
what
there
you can
should be
see is what
dim
you can
light.
see because there is dim light. You can kind of see shadows. For some reason, Roll20's dim light doesn't work very well. I think it just
Yeah.
reveals terrain.
That's
But you
fine.
know that Saku's is on the other side of him. You are
Which
aware
one
from
is
the
grappling
sounds.
Kagome?
The one right below you.
Okay, and how are we looking between the two?
Brother.
We're looking cute.
The one below you
Ayo.
looks. They both look pretty healthy, actually.
This one's fine. That's brother. Get the brother. I got this.
Yeah, so you hear Kagome kind of calling you over to help her
Okay.
brother.
Except she's really bad at lying, saying she got this, but it's fine.
I take it would take me a whole action to hand her a sword. Unfortunately. I couldn't bonus action toss it to her.
I'd say you could
You
bonus
have
action
another
toss it.
sword?
I'll allow that.
No, her sword is sitting like right here.
Oh.
It is, yeah. It is sitting like right next to you. If you want to use your bonus action, I'll allow you to toss it, but it'll be a dex save for her to catch it.
I mean, it might as well give it a shot. Might as well give it a shot, but I'm gonna go on ahead and hit this one first.
Go for it.
Just so I can do that. At advantage, sort of the one I crow, I get 4 hits. We'll stick with lucky number 3 again. For the double. Damn!
Well, I
I'm
mean, it
rolling
was
like
the
garbage.
highest.
He was the best of them
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
average.
2 of those will hit.
17 doesn't, that's right. Alright, well, we tried.
Alright.
And then,
It was
yeah,
a good
with
run,
my...
boys.
With my bonus action, I would like to grab that sword and toss it.
Slashing twice into the creature, you cut up one of its arms as you reach down and grab the sword and kind of flip it over to Kagome. Go ahead and make me a dex save, Kagome.
So not 14, but the 17.
Yep, 17 is enough as you catch the
Yeah!
end of the not the blade side, but you catch the handle and spin around, kind of now with the blade pointing downwards in an untraditional fighting style, but you know it kind of works. And
Plus 3, baby.
You know.
you
She's
can do your
going
best
Witcher
with
on that shit.
it. You can do your best with it.
Silver is for monsters and steel is for humans.
Alrighty, that was it for you, Ren.
That's
Bonus action
most
movement,
of my movement.
action.
Yep, that should be it.
All right, then that'll bring us to Lucius.
Alrighty, Lucius is gonna come running up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, skirting the thingamies, and then I'm going to disappear in a flash as I steel wind strike. And I'll go counterclockwise around. Do I get advantage on these guys because they're in the light?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That'll be the first one. Then second one.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems that
Third
these
one.
creatures have shadows kind of wrapping around them that when they're in the dim or darkness kind of gives that illusory appearance, but when they're in the sun, they are very clear to see. So 3 through,
Okay.
all 3 hits so far. You got 2 more?
And then we got the one on Lorella.
Yep. And
Where
then the
you
one
at? Where
next
you
to
at? There we are.
Silas. That hits.
And then Silas.
All 5 hit. With one
With a crit.
Yep.
Well, I took a guess
Ooh.
on that sunlight working like that. Suck it, you stupid monsters.
Sunlight
And
is
then I
not
will-
fair to them. Yep.
I'll land where I was next to
Next to-
Saku.
Okay.
So first one,
38. Nice.
then the crit,
Woo.
There you go.
62.
then the one by Sarah, then the one by Lorella. Hell yeah, hands off my fucking halfling, bitch. And then the one on the other side of Saku. What is that? How much fucking damage is that?
Yes.
Somebody can roll it up for me.
Here, I got it. I got it.
As you cut
38
and
plus.
cleave into all 5 of these
189.
creatures. One of them, you smash the arm that was holding Kagome, freeing her from the grapple. And as you reach the one next to Lorella, just cleaving in, you take the head clean off as it disperses and breaks into shadow. And landing back where you were with a final strike, you watch as each of them has large chunks and pieces out of them. And one of them is gone.
Yeah.
That number is special for a reason.
Alrighty. Okay. So that will still be the 2 onto Saku.
Hey, Austin.
Yes.
Before you roll these attacks, can I please know what my total HP is?
Your total HP is 24.
I'm just sweating.
Turn the AC up, fuckers! It's getting toasty.
Can I
Alright.
not
Alrighty.
distract any of them
That's
next
all
to
I
him,
needed to
though?
know.
Can't they
Please
hit me
continue.
instead?
We will see if you distract any of them. The first one in the sun is going to attack Saku, which
I
misses.
will impose disadvantage.
Okay.
If shit.
Save my brother.
All right, and since I had already said it, I gave you the grace and put it on the second roll. It still hit through the disadvantage, so we're square.
Okay. So it didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't matter either way. So the first one missed. The second one will hit, and
I appreciate it, Lucius.
Saku will take 10, 14, 18 points of damage as the first claw just
Minus
carves into-
3.
Minus 3,
I mean-
15.
For RP
Okay.
purposes, Saku does notice Lucius using a technique that Saku knows and has used to try and
Yeah,
protect
that's
him.
weird.
And the third one, affected by the sun, does not connect as it just graces off the heavy armor. The first one only hit one of its attacks. Now the one grappling with Kagome will make all 3 of his onto the weakened enemy trying to finish her off. Only one hits onto Kagome as well. And that's going to
Weakened
be
enemy.
24 points of piercing damage to you, Kagome, as it tries to strike out, but now you're starting to get the hang of its movements. The one
Hashtag still
onto
thriving.
one onto Sarah.
Like brother, like sister.
Only one hits Sarah as well. This one is going to deal 24 as well. Oh shoot, that's not working how I want it to. What's going on there?
I love how we all just left Joe up in the corner like he's fine.
I'm doing my thing. I'm fighting bad guys.
He says he's lived, bitch, so he's doing great.
Alright, there is no longer one in front of you, Lorella, as you and Lucius combo to take it down, and that will go ahead and do the one onto Olivet first. Keep the tension high on poor Noah. All right, so still
Oh,
at
God.
advantage. The one
17.
above. Yeah, that'll hit. 17. That just barely hits. And that one will hit as well. So the first 3 from the one above you, that's going to be, wow, that's a roll. 12 piercing damage. 11, 17 piercing damage. And I'll let you half those. 15 piercing damage from the first 3 that strike into you.
Got it.
And the one below you is going to split 2 onto Gwynblade and 1 onto you. And both of them hit Gwynblade, and the one on you at advantage does not hit you, actually. Just barely misses as you block it. But the one onto Gwynblade is going to do 16 points of piercing on the first.
Dope.
And 22 points of piercing on the second. And now the one next to Saku is going to sense that he is weak. He's going to make his first attack onto Saku, which hits.
Wait, he didn't already use that?
What?
Because there were 2 that hit Saku, right?
There has only been 1 that has hit Saku so far.
Oh, right.
Actually,
right. Sorry.
no, he knows he's the one that still has you grappled. He's not going to make attacks.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Shit.
He is going to pull the shadows in around him. And I need Saku to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, make it for me. Let's roll high, baby. It's +3.
Wait,
Come on, Con.
shadows? Is it teleportation?
It is teleportation.
No!
That
my
tells
God.
the
He can't do-
fucking
he can't do
story.
it. He's not taking my brother.
No,
he
you
can't
net
take my
one.
brother. Hold on.
Paste your spells, Kagoe, or your ability.
I know. He's not
Oh,
taking my
God.
brother.
Because
I'm
your
gonna
brother
do
just
this.
nat 1'd on this.
I know. I'm gonna try to do this.
Casting a spell
Wisdom
or
save
teleporting, you can
against
use
my
your
DC.
action. Or it fails.
And the teleport fails.
Oh, okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come on, girl. I hope this works. I really
I know,
hope
right?
this works. If not, it
What's
happens.
your
but, you know?
spell save DC, Bree?
18.
18.
Kagome, you see once again, you've fought these creatures before. You see the shadows swirling around Lucius, Silas, and your brother, screaming out to hold him there. You reach out with your hands and with the sword and just cut through the shadows, keeping him in place and protecting your brother from all the damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
As
God, I'm
the
alive.
shadow attack fails.
Love you, bro. I got your back.
I can see that. My God,
With
failed me
9
for once.
HP grappled, you
God.
are still alive. Oh, I apologize. I need to be rolling Constitution saves for Noah.
Yeah, I'm about to say you're gonna need to do that.
Yep. Okay.
Only 1 hit him.
Yeah, I need
2
to
hit
roll
him.
Okay, we're good. You still keep concentration up on daylight.
Well, that's good. Oh, I
Good,
didn't
good.
realize it was okay. So it's actually me, and it's not the gauntlets. All right.
Oh, actually, you're right. I forgot that it was an item. I was just thinking. No, they are capable of keeping concentration. No, I think it still keeps, because this is not an artifact. Yeah, you still maintain concentration. You just are able to cast it through. It's
Oh,
the
cool,
same.
okay.
It's the same as with the orb before. You didn't lose.
I didn't
any
actually
functionality.
I never used the orb
Yeah.
before it became my gauntlets. So you
The
know.
orb allows you. The orb allows you to cast it. It doesn't maintain the concentration for you.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay, so Lorella, it is your turn.
Sorry, I got in a loop there where I clicked unmute on my mic and then it didn't do anything, so I clicked it again and then it delayed unmuted and then it was this long loop. Okay, so I need a new creature to insight. Let's pick.
How about the one about to kill Noah?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's all good.
I guess I should move up a little. Well, I want to use movement to get up here. I will insight the one about to kill Noah.
That, well, let me check.
What is that?
That is definitely a success, yeah.
All right.
Let me check for the nat
Sweet.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They seem to have a pretty low
Um,
charisma.
This one was holding, like, in contact with Noah, right?
The one on the right side is grappling him, yes.
So probably should not electrocute it. Arrows it is
I
not.
mean,
Please don't kill my brother on accident.
when would a player
Wait,
character
that's
ever
okay.
accidentally kill another player character?
I don't know. Should happen.
Oh god.
Accident.
All right, firing out with your arrow, it just glances off the shadows as he's still able to use the shadows to
Oh,
protect
no.
him.
Sorry.
It's fine.
This is fine.
That will bring us to
You're good.
Sarah. She's going to try and finish this thing off. A 19, 18 points of damage. And she will try and Divine Strike to finish it off. But that misses, unfortunately. And so it is still there.
Sarah!
It looks
Oh my goodness, that's such a
incredibly
happy
weak.
crit
Oh no, she has a
too.
bonus action. I didn't code that in. Hey, that
Go
hits!
Sarah! Go Sarah!
Just with the back end of her halberd, she just swings down as it glows with radiant light and just smashes through the creature, dispersing it into darkness.
That's pretty cool.
Oh shoot, I forgot to do the damage too. For the sun from the last turn. Okay. Okay, perfect. And that will bring us over to Saku. Saku, these currently are still grappled by one, and there's still one on either side of you. But they're starting to look weak as your friends have come to your aid. But they're still not dead yet.
Wait, there's 3 of them?
There's 3 of them
yeah.
nearby. There's one on either side of you
Oh.
directly attacking you.
Okay, one of them's just the one with the grapple. Alright. Ooh. And Ovid is not anywhere around, I assume.
No, I'm chilling on the other side of the map.
Alrighty, then I'm going to go ahead and try and deliver my first swing into the guy that's still grappling me.
All right, go for it. Oh, I have to go
All right.
for it.
You go for it.
And you still
Does that
have
have advantage?
Yep, advantage because of flanking. Hey, crit!
Okay, if it's a crit, I'm gonna put a second level Divine Smite into it. Let's see if it kills him.
All right, second level is 48 because they are undead. Plus 48.
Die, please.
Oh wow. So 35 from the Divine Smite crit, and on top of that, another
24 for the other
Yeah.
attack.
59
shit.
total.
Holy shit.
Unfortunately, that is not enough to kill him.
Oh.
Yeah!
You did good, bro.
You bastard, I'll hit him again.
All
As
right,
Hannah unleashes her inner Arnold Schwarzenegger.
swinging at advantage with Dawnbreaker again, smashing down. You just barely clip him. Anything you want to add on to this, or just the regular attack?
First level Divine Smite, kill him, please.
Okay. That's still 3d8. On top of that, whoo! 878! As you just smash down with the hammer, it burns away the shadows and the bone, dismissing him into the nether.
Look at you,
All right, I got
bro.
And you are free from the grapple.
This is good. Well, not much else I can do at this point, so I'm probably in melee range with the other guy, aren't I?
You are indeed.
Ah!
Well, you know what to do, everybody. It's time to stand my ground. Let's kill the guy.
Alrighty.
I'll stand my ground.
And Silas, seeing an opportunity and trying to help, but not wanting to get into the sunlight, is going to move over and pulls out his hand crossbow. Flipping it around, he will make his 2 attacks.
Oh my god.
And that's a crit.
That's
On the
Hell
sneak attack.
yeah.
God, Silas.
Hell
Silas
yeah.
finally did something. I'm proud.
Silas has been doing something the entire time. Shut up.
Silas is doing his best. 46 points
He's
of
the
damage.
only one left alive. He's been doing a lot.
I know.
As the creature is still up, but it is heavily weakened as a bolt just rips through, tearing its jaw off. And Kagome, you're still face to face with one, but both of them are in the sun. There are two next to you. What you doing?
Okay. I just hope I can do this justice, but we're gonna see what I can do. So, Kagome saw Lucius do Steel Wind Strike.
That's correct.
She remembers that once upon a time she was taught how to do Steel Wind Strike, but as she doesn't use her sword ever, she doesn't do it. She, for the first time ever, is going to try to attempt the same thing.
All right.
So I want to clarify, can I hit the same targets multiple times?
You cannot,
No.
unfortunately.
That's
you
okay.
can still
then
hit
I'll
both
just
of
do
them
two.
with this. And
At
both
advantage.
of those, yeah, both
At
of those are
advantage.
advantage. So
Oh,
check for the
shit.
crit. Roll me 2 more.
I know. I'm gonna try.
The
I'm
first
literally
one definitely
shaking.
hits.
It's fine.
That's okay.
Okay.
First
Okay,
two.
That's
cool,
okay.
cool, cool, cool,
You
cool.
got the rolls out of the
So
way.
both
You're good.
both of
First
them
two.
will hit. Go ahead and roll damage on both of those as you just
Okay.
disappear in a blinding light, slashing down into both of them.
And then one of them is my Slayer's Prey, so I'm just gonna roll that 1d6 first, just to
Okay.
knock that
Yeah,
out.
sure thing.
and
Max
then-
damage.
I'm gonna be honest.
So 1 damage there and 1 damage there, and I hope that's the right damage.
Nice.
So that is 33 on the first. As you come behind the first one, you just carve down it, and the shadows just disperse, the bones falling apart on either side. The second one, 30 points of damage as you cut into it, cleaving off one of its arms and wrapping around on the opposite side of Ren. It is still up, but just barely.
That's okay. I did something. I'm stressed. That is good. I killed my brother's guy. That's good.
That is true. All of it.
It is clobbering time.
Go for it.
Hey. Oh shit! Wait, all of it's still by himself.
All of it is still by himself.
He's fine. He's fine.
Another crit! Unfortunately, that's
No.
not your brutal critical, because that is Gwynblade.
Nope, that's her. Did that kill the guy over there?
No, it did
The
not.
one in the middle that we've been hitting?
It did not.
Then I'm gonna hit that one too.
Alrighty. And the second one does hit, as now you're facing off against it. It gives an opening for Gwynblade, but it blocks and parries one of your attacks. But the second one strikes true, and that's a 9
So
instead
add
of 4.
5.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so,
So
31.
All right, and it still stands strong, but you carve into it and it looks very weak as it holds on to its life standing there. And that
Blood sauce.
brings us to Ren.
Hell, I've just watched 2 badasses do Steel Wind Strike. But this guy, how's he looking?
He looks very weak.
Well, time to hit him multiple times.
Do it.
5 times. Third one. Third has been decent, so let's just hope.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you sure you don't want the last one?
Oh no, what have you done, Joe?
Take it. Take it.
Sure. We'll go with Joe. We'll go with Joe.
Hey.
I don't know if it's the move, but it's just like
It's
the
the move.
finality here.
You
Take
know,
it
you
from
can't-
the guy who has crit 5 times in 2 turns.
All right. So the fourth one.
Hey!
Joe called it. So 3 hit.
Yep. Yeah, 3 hit.
I'll make sure I don't crit that 25. There we go.
Bless.
Please be enough.
Alrighty. Let's see, that's 20. 55 points. As Ren, you just battle off, seeing Kagome land on the other side. The creature turns, one of its arms clean sheared off. Seeing your opportunity, you just lay into the creature. You carve into it, and with the last strike, just cut cleanly off its head as this one also fades into the void.
Hell yeah.
He'll kind of look down at it, look up at Kagome, and go, "Thanks for the opportunity."
No problem. Good swinging.
And then I still have movement.
Yep.
I can't see any of my friends, but last I knew, Lucius was somewhere over here.
10 feet to your right.
Hey!
All right.
All right, that's my turn.
Lucius, that'll bring us to you.
Good job, dear. And then I'm going to run off into the darkness.
But wait.
3, 4, 5, 6 gets me to there. Oh boy. And then I, following Silas's cue, am going to pull out Katarina's hand crossbow and unleash it at the guy in between Gwynblade and all of it.
Go ahead.
With no
get 'em.
advantage or anything like that. So
Get 'em.
here's hoping.
That hits.
And I will drop a Psychic Blades on that because it does
Wait,
not
you
have
can
to
do
be a
that?
melee attack.
Yep.
What?
Yep. Go for it.
Oh man.
So
What?
there's the crossbow minimum damage and
Me
then
too,
Psychic
Hannah.
Blades
Wow.
for a total of 31.
31. As Lucius, you just seem to rush forward out of the darkness, your cloak peering, embracing the true vampiric movement that is keen to you. You pull out the crossbow and fire a quick bolt that just catches this creature right through the eye socket as there is an explosion of shadow energy destroying it.
Nice.
God, what? What is this?
Psychic bolt.
And Random's just like, you could do this from range the whole fucking time!
Yeah, pretty much. We're all like, what?
And this creature, sensing things shifting not in its favor, is going to try and finish somebody off, and so he's going to begin to pull the shadows around him. I need for Olvet to make me a Constitution saving throw.
He's not within my range, is it? Uh-oh.
No, he's not in your range at all.
Oh, nuts.
Oh.
I would suggest that if Saku had any more movement, he would have stepped into the light, but that's okay.
That is just
I am the
enough to
light.
succeed.
Oh, good. All of it. I was
Good.
trying to joke so I wouldn't freak out, but oh my god, I'm so glad all of it made it.
Yeah. I would have been able to fight monsters. It would have been okay.
All
I
right.
can still hope for the best for you, okay?
So, Olvet would have taken 39 points of necrotic damage, but you will take half of that, so 19.
Oh.
However,
Not bad,
you
not bad.
are still teleported away.
Ah!
As you find yourself up on a cliff, the creature just holding you over the edge, as his claws still hold you tightly grappled. Lorella.
All right.
Well, that's good.
So, move up into the light to see everybody. Don't see anything to fight, right?
Correct.
Unless I'm missing something on my screen.
Yep, you do not.
All right. I will take up a nice little hiding place behind some of my friends. And I will hold an arrow for seeing more bad guys.
Alrighty. Sarah will do much the same, no longer grappled. She will begin to rush towards where she last saw someone, but even with a dash, gets her just within range of Gwynblade, but she cannot see anything else. Kind of looking in the direction for where the Wolf's Master is. Saku, you currently have all the enemies around you defeated, but you are almost dead.
I won't
Well,
stop
that's
him.
not great.
You have light right next to you also that you may or may not want to walk into.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I'm already. Well, wait a second.
Yeah, you have the
White
daylight that is right next to you. It's not encompassing you right now because you had to put it kind of off to an angle so that the vampires didn't get burned.
We appreciate.
That makes sense. All right, I found my gauntlets. No, good. Okay, I cannot see where Ulvid is.
You cannot.
Do I even have a general idea?
You have a general idea of kind of where you've seen people heading off to, but you have no idea how far away it is.
Just I quit.
Sorry, you're gonna throw that one by me again. I disconnected.
You have a general idea of how far away Olivet is, or of what direction he is, but you have no idea how far away.
Oh crap. I mean, I'm gonna mention to them, just be like, "Where's Ulvid?"
Everyone around you looks kind of the same, where they can't exactly tell.
Okay, if I have a general idea, I guess I'm going. Oh, I can't frickin' see if I go out of the daylight, can I?
I mean, you
not very
can't
well.
see right now
no.
anyway. Yeah.
Oh crud! I'm going to activate Aura of Light and
Hey.
run 30 feet in the direction I think he is.
No, no.
If I
Don't
see a
worry, Chris is
monster, I'm
following
not
him.
going to keep going though.
Alrighty.
I mean, Saku did see me and Silas and Sarah head off in that direction to find all of it.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll head
So
off.
I mean, like I said, if I see a monster in the air, I will immediately back up and rejoin folks. I want to see if I can maybe see him if I dash in a direction that maybe they haven't gone quite in, and maybe glimpse him.
Yep. As you run your first 30 feet, you catch up to Sarah and you see Gwenboy, but you do not see Olivet. Would you like to dash?
No, I can't afford to do that. I am instead going to. Oh gosh, how much lay on hands do I have? I think it's
5 times
Do I
your
have-
level.
Yeah, but I'm saying how much. I have the number loaded onto my character sheet on the first page.
90.
Oh, I still have the full thing. Shoot. I guess I'm just gonna use 20 of it on myself and just look to Sarah and just be like, keep a lookout. Hopefully this light helps out a little bit.
Ooh.
Kind of
What's
nods.
Saku's other level then?
Alrighty. I think he just didn't add that whenever he was doing his level
Oh, okay.
up.
Oh shit! You're right. My lay on hands goes up. No.
It's alright, I've added it in
Oh,
for
I'm
you.
stupid.
It's only
You
5.
we're good.
Alright, Silas races past and we'll begin to look, doesn't see anything, and I'll try to rush it down. And does catch a glimpse, but that is his dash. Kagome.
Does she
Okay.
call out where he sees someone?
Yeah. He'll kind of call out from where he is, so you'll hear a call from over here. Up there, on the rocks.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Okay, so first thing, I'm going to use the dash as my bonus action.
Okay.
I will move. I'll start with my moving 40. Let me see, go here. Oh god, that's so far away. Okay, so I think from here, what she's going to do is she is going to touch her brother's shoulder, say, I'm gonna follow you, and if you trust me, I will get us out if there's danger. Do you trust me?
Yes.
Okay, that is the acknowledgement I needed. And so I guess on his turn, I'll move however much he needs to move, so the 30 or 20 or whatever you want to do, Austin.
Okay.
And I'm effectively holding the cape to get us out if we need to.
Okay. So I'll allow you to do that. And Ulvitz, you are currently hanging over the cliff, still sword in hand, grappled by this creature. What are you doing?
My question still stands. If he's grappling me, am I grappling him?
I
want to try to launch us off this cliff. Like, is this attachment strong enough?
His claws are currently inside of you, so if you grab onto him, you think it might be.
Yep, I'm gonna grab onto him, and we're both gonna try and jump off the cliff together.
Okay.
Straight up
Oh, and
Harry.
first of all, I'm gonna make a bunch of noise so everybody else can hear me.
All right, so you all now hear yells about 35 feet up on this cliff face.
Geronimo!
As all of it begins to push and pull. Go ahead and make me a strength check at advantage.
Just straight strength or a save or an athletics or what are we doing?
Athletics, yeah.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just catch this creature completely off guard and stick your feet into the stone and pull yourself and it as you both begin tumbling off the edge and fall the 35 feet down the edge, landing down at the bottom. And you will both...
I can see him.
Nice.
You both take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, half for you, Olvit.
Ha ha ha! That was my action to do that.
Olvit, how do you want to do this?
I just want to land on him with the sword.
Alright, so you push off the stone edge and twist in the air, positioning the sword down as you place it right above him, landing on top of him, just pressing the sword down into the ground. You watch as the creature slowly just dissolves into shadow.
Oh my
you
god.
are no longer grappled and no longer in combat. The
Oh my
open
god.
cavern entrance lies before you.
Oh gosh.
Woo!
Well,
That was intense of a thing.
Ooh. Saku,
That wasn't
no
that
offense
bad.
to you, but could we get rid of the big glaring "We're here" beacon real quick?
right. So I'm going to turn off my aura of light. And daylight only lasts for like what, 10 minutes?
I want to say it's an hour, but I don't remember.
Well, it's concentration, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you can just drop concentration if you want.
Yeah. Well, I was about to say it doesn't really help unless I can move it. So yeah, I'll just turn it off.
Whoa!
Alrighty.
Fine.
It doesn't help if you can move it, because you're gonna burn up 2 of your teammates.
Oh yeah. No, wait, I thought you were good in the light though. What?
In
Not
your
in-
light, not in daylight.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
A little bit of a difference.
Look, vampires, man. I don't. This is the new thing. This is
Yep.
This is new.
light doesn't. Okay, so I'm gonna turn it off. Be like, before I turn off all the lights. Does anyone else need to maybe take a second? As I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be now profusely bleeding out of multiple different places in my armor.
You are.
Same.
Let's get out of the
We are
open.
both blooding right now.
Blooding?
It ain't great.
Blooding. Bleeding. Blooding.
I am going to go if she will let me and hug my sister and just whisper into her
course.
ear. And whisper into her ear, thank you.
Always.
Let's get out of the open. The cave entrance is right there.
Alright.
Alright, so you all
And
dash.
as one of the stronger people currently, I'm going to go up and take a look in the cave entrance.
I'll go with him. Because I'm also looking
Good
pretty
idea.
okay. And sending in one person regardless is probably not the best idea. Especially
What?
this
One
late in the
person
campaign.
running into a cave alone is a bad idea?
Yeah, I
Boy,
know,
this is a lot of
right?
references.
What?
Speaking.
That's absurd.
Lucius, as you and
Sorry,
Ren
Hannah, I
enter,
couldn't resist.
you see
I
braziers.
still don't regret my choice.
You see blazers alit with flame that provide a globe to what seems like a smooth, glassy walkway further into the black stone. Quickly following, everyone else dashes through inside, gaining shelter as Sarah will come over to you, Saku, and she will also give you 20 of her lay on hands, bringing it up to 49.
Yeah, I would like to know, Kagome is trying to support her brother, because we're both like bleeding out of our sides probably, so might as well.
You all kind of
double
pull
the
over and
strength.
kind of take a moment to breathe in and catch your breath. It does not seem like there are any other enemies around, at least not at the moment.
God, I should have killed those things when I had the chance.
Also, Austin, I would like to take 2 seconds to leave my brother momentarily to go give Lucius a little nod of gratitude for showing me how to use Steel Wind Strike.
All right, you kind of walk over to Lucius and you see him standing there kind of looking. He seems to be towards the front with Ren. They're kind of scouting out the path. It seems clear and they're on their way back. Is there anything that you would like to say to him?
So she'll start by just bowing, saying, "Thank you. That was really cool what you showed me, and I guess you reminded me that I learned the basics myself. But yours was much cooler. I mean, you hit like all of them."
Oh, well, targets of opportunity. You did well. Was that your first time?
First time for everything, you know?
Oh my, well done, Kagome.
Thank you.
Excellent form.
I appreciate it. I mean, if Ren didn't even get me my sword back, I couldn't even do that, but it worked out for the best.
It did indeed. Glad to see
Okay.
you're all right. And your brother. He was looking a bit rough.
Yeah, we're managing him. In fact, I'm gonna go back over to make sure he's standing fine.
Good call. He'll never admit when he's weak.
Nope. That's why I have to watch out for him.
I'm sensing a side eye.
Go back.
He's looking pretty weak, and Sarah is actually next to him, kind of tending. Are we pressing on, or should I give him more healing if we're going to push further into the tunnel, or are we taking a rest here?
I think we should get out of the open before taking a rest, but as soon as we're a bit into the tunnel and have some warning if someone comes in after us, I think that's a good spot.
Right. Well, get where we need to be. I feel like more than just me are going to need some recovery.
I'll give you at least a
Yeah.
little bit more. You're still looking pretty weak. She places her hand on your shoulder once more. She flows 20 more points of healing into you, bringing you up to 69.
Nice.
Hey!
Yeah. I think
Thank you.
Kagome's gonna give herself cure wounds too.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
That's a
that.
good plan.
Ooh, I can do that as a 2. I'm gonna try that as a 2. Okay. So that is 12. Which means I am now at 41 HP. Woo!
All right. Anyone else doing anything, or are you continuing down this path?
Just like a couple 100 yards.
All right. Lucius kind of leading the way with everyone following behind. You push down this passage, this smooth, glassy surface. You can hear your footsteps echoing into what looks to be a cavern off to your right. Seems that-
Also, because we already made a mess outside, we need to see better than we need to not be seen, so I will cast light on Hanjo and hold it forward.
All right. Light begins to emanate out from it. Glimpsing a little bit, you see that this cavern extends for a few thousand feet before you see an opening to what almost looks like a building built into the stone. The stone seems to be jutting up and through some sort of structure.
We should rest here. An eye out.
I'm fine with keeping an eye out first. I'm feeling fine.
Ah, well, together again, just like the old days.
Are
we
we
taking a-
short resting?
I think so.
If you would like to, you
Yeah.
all may take a short rest.
I would greatly like to expend some hit
Please.
dice. Things got
At this
hurted.
point, I am also going to take one of the rations to bring me up to full feed.
All right.
Oh shit, I can't be near you guys.
You
Oh,
have to be
So
about
you and I
300
can
feet.
go 300 feet ahead.
Okay. still within sight of the light that you have cast.
Yeah.
Doing the best that you can to rest. And I'll go ahead and get Saku up.
Oh, Austin, I was
Yo,
gonna
Austin.
actually give you. I was gonna give you the number. Let Elevate talk first, though.
Yeah.
Can I just take the average? I need to use a bunch of dice.
Yeah, sure.
Can I just do the mathematical average? Alright.
And what were you doing, Noah?
I mean, I guess if that's an option, I may do the same because I'm pretty sure I'm at 69 right now, but my max is what
210.
something? 210. All right. Shit. Yeah. If I were to get somewhere between 12 and 14, will cap me out on average, but.
I'll let Ren go ahead and wait. How long does it take?
Oh my god! Ugh.
What was that, Lucius?
Okay.
Oh. No, that requires me being with them for the whole short rest. So sorry, guys. I'm going with Ren.
Okay. And everyone.
I was gonna do Song of Rest, but that would require staying with the rest of the group and leaving Ren 300 feet away on his own.
No.
Sorry, but you know.
It's just a D12. Like, it's not that much. It's a single hit die.
Yeah.
Go take care of Ren, damn it.
Yeah.
Someone's got to.
One more. Perfect. Okay. Only took a lot. That's okay.
Alright. As you all take an hour to breathe and rest and try and recover, you can feel the warmth of the fires not too far away, and you see the light of Lucius and Ren. You stay there undisturbed. However, you just feel this ominous presence all around you, and you're constantly looking over your shoulders to see if there's anyone behind you. Checking, looking. There doesn't seem to be anyone here or anything here. Lucius, you can still see the outline of the structure that this path leads to as you and Ren make your way back to the group.
Over the short rest, would it be possible for Ren to still take a short rest if he were teaching me some fighter stuff?
Yeah, like as long as it's light activity, he kind of teaches you going through the motion of some techniques and stuff. It gives you a little bit.
Okay.
It's an hour
Then
worth
I
of
would,
light training.
I'd ask him that thing that you can do where you push through and just strike things in a blinding flurry of blows. Can you teach me that?
I mean, I'm not sure what I can teach you all in an hour, but at least get you
Yeah.
a start.
Yeah, it's a start. We'll do more tonight, with a bit of a wink.
Ren, his form is absolutely terrible. And it takes you the full hour to just teach him through the proper technique to how to hold the blade where it doesn't send ringing up his hand every time he strikes. But it's progress.
Yeah,
It's
after that performance, I don't think the exercise you're wanting tonight is gonna be what you had in mind.
Well, you know, it's a new sword. Always a bit of, learning curve.
No, there's nothing else like it.
Indeed there is not. As we hear Saku clear his throat from 300 feet away.
Well,
Bob?
you guys are
Oh.
on your way back to the group at this
I'm just
point.
gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. That's okay. I'm practicing my fighting techniques over here anyway, way off to the side while I'm trying to heal up.
Just like the sword is two inspirations, one of each of the cultures I'm a part of. The stances are as well.
Well, I look forward to learning more about your culture.
I hate you so much, David.
All right.
He's definitely gonna just be like, "Yep, do it again." Like,
All right. So
Cough.
after the training, you two do return to find the rest of the group kind of strapping back on their armor from their rest, fully bandaged. Saku's wounds now covered for the most part through blood-soaked bandages, but he's good enough to press on.
His arm is gonna need some work afterwards. Definitely some holes punctured in it.
It's not the holy arms you wanted.
Not particularly, no. It'll do.
Let's see, so I get that back. And yeah, there's nothing else I get back on a short rest now, guys.
Well,
I mean, the only resource we were really looking to reclaim was the health points.
Yeah,
Those were getting a little bit slim.
For the first time, though, the short rest was more useful for literally everyone else in the party than for me.
Warlocks no longer.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright.
How do you know I'm not a warlock, dude?
You better
Warlock
not.
is desperate.
no, you've really got the lock on war. That's mostly what you are right now.
I'm just a pile of hit points that I just stand there and look really aggressive until you guys kill everything.
For what it's worth, I'm a really shiny pile of hit points, so I feel that.
Alright. So you guys are within this chamber. Ren and Lucius come back, filling you in on what's nearby. Your wounds bandaged, your resolve refixed. What would you all like to do?
Charge? Quietly?
Yeah, we probably want to.
Probably make sure my gut doesn't bleed out everywhere and leaves a blood trail.
That's
what the last hour was for.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys have done what you can to heal yourselves up.
Only minor gut bleeding now. That's very impressive.
Alright. So Saku, the first one to kind of step forward, and Sarah quick behind him. So it doesn't seem you guys have much of a choice at this point, as the path only goes one way.
We can't even save past this point. It's ridiculous. Do it all again if we die. I'm just kidding. It's all over if we die. Not stress anybody else.
Can Kagome go back up towards the front? I think she feels a little better, I guess, being towards the front of the pack, seeing what's dangerous and the like.
Absolutely. And Kagome and Saku, both of you, begin to lead the party onward as the path leads towards a structure. Some light passing through what looks like large stained glass windows through a immense 100-foot tall structure that has just been rent and overgrown with this black glass-like rock.
I love how we're walking into an obsidian structure and you're playing the Isengard theme.
But yes, you all walk past the caverns and into this tunnel, this hall. Walking past, it looks like this structure is very old, but very beautiful and refined. The archways of the hall, the immenseness and grandiosity, just astounding. And yet there is that still nagging, ominous feeling within each of you. As you continue on, searching through the path leading on, it begins to open up once more. As you all pass out of the hall, you see a large open cavern. A central peak of solid black stone formed almost a cavern-like city, with massive gray and black rock forming that of an immense skull as the opening. Magical light pierces down from the mist high above as you all see the center of this plateau.
That's fucking cool. Sorry.
Shit.
Doikes.
Some sort of mixture of beautiful city and dark magical infection of stone and glass. Whatever used to be
fall.
here, it is no longer. And you look up at what you thought would have been a glimpse at the sun, but instead is just a large, pulsing orb of magical energy that shines light across the city. Well,
It's creepy. I love it.
that's certainly something I wasn't expecting.
Same here. Little ominous, really.
Looks about right for this bitch.
Language.
Awfully dramatic little piece of shit.
I suppose this is it then?
Wasn't that your boss for a while?
We're not speaking about that right now. With a bit of a
Fair
wink
enough.
back towards all of it.
Saku, you should really be more careful with yourself going into here. Please.
Not a problem.
Sarah kind
Or,
of
well,
places a hand on you as you watch as it begins to glow slightly as it fades into you. And Saku, you are under the effects of Death Ward.
oh, well. Alrighty.
Also, for the record, I believe we've been keeping the compass open this entire time.
I have noted that it has been in my shirt pocket and it's
Yeah.
open.
The
and
compass has pretty much consistently pointed directly ahead and still unwaveringly points at whatever citadel of stone and glass is in the center
Oh.
behind this massive skull.
Oh, we know that. It's mostly for the no one can scry on us effect.
And to further her efforts, Sarah will also go ahead and take a few minutes, or take a few seconds rather, mutters a few sentences under her breath, and will cast Aid at a 3rd level for all of you. And so everyone can take 15 temporary hit points.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Sorry, it is 15 on your maximum and current hit points.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's
So it means that nice. Oh, so close. One more spell level, and I'd be above 200.
Imagine not having 200 days.
I do without the sword and with the sword. Whew.
Imagine your second character on your character sheet not having 200 base.
Oh my, what?
Proficiency and everything, baby. Maxed out stats. It's great.
Fuck. Alright.
Alrighty.
Interesting.
So, as you all continue on, Saku, Kagome, and Sarah leading the way, you pass through the massive opening of the skull into the streets of whatever city remains here, still overgrown. The buildings ruined, a light blue magical mist hanging over. And I would like everyone to go ahead and roll me a perception check.
You are-
How
Hey,
nice
hey,
does
Austin.
Ren?
Damn it, Lucius!
Hey,
How
Austin.
nice does Ren's ass look like today?
Lucius, this is looking pretty damn good. So
I'm
Yeah.
standing in front of Ren.
I feel like I can hardly see shit around me anyway, so I'm like, oh, just follow Lucius and follow that ass. Okay, can do.
Hello.
Can I do it based on smell? Is that a thing?
You're muted, honey.
Sorry. There is no smell outside of just
Aw.
this stench of death and decay that is everywhere. That
Tragic.
actually makes it very difficult to track even your friends through smell.
This sucks.
So my
Unless your friends are dead, then they're everywhere.
Yeah,
You
you
can
track
still roll
Lucius.
flat unless you're primarily using smell over sight.
I mean, I always use smell. I
Alright,
wouldn't
then
even
roll it at
think to use
disadvantage.
sight. I'm
Nice.
sorry.
No, it's great.
I only ever smell things.
Is there somewhere where the spell of stench of death is stronger than anywhere else.
Alright. Looking forward, the path still continues, the stone platform that pushes forward, leading you all through cavern after cavern, but they seem mostly empty. Lucius, Saku, Lorella, as you're all kind of watching, keeping guard, looking ahead, each of you notices occasional glimpses on the sides of your perception. Figures and shadows that don't appear to be wholly there. Almost look like magical specters. But you do eventually pass through into the city streets under this mount and come upon some sort of stone structures.
No. This is all just super creepy. It's coming from a guy who spent a lot of time in the mist.
From a guy who could actually walk
Cookies!
through the mist. It's also creepy.
I'm glad to hear we're in agreement.
Oh god, where's Lucius?
I do have light on me,
Okay.
so
Oh yeah, I do
everyone
need to
should
add
be
that
able to
in.
see me. To see me.
She-
Everyone should be able to see me.
You're weird.
Go
I
Sashimi?
might
Sashimi?
ask you a question, but I'm shaving it for later.
Ghost of Shishimi?
We don't need to know what you're shaving later, David.
Not his face.
Oh, balls.
Exactly.
I timed that a little poorly. I should have waited until you actually had the drink in your mouth.
Joe got me, it's fine.
Alright, so
Boop.
Saku and Lucius kind of leading, Gome, Sarah, Ren following. You all step out of this passage into the remnants of some long forgotten city, overgrown with this glassy-like stone.
So does it look like the glass was here first and then just like everything became corrupted, or does it look like the glass came here second? Or would we even be able to tell?
Saku, taking a look at it, it seems like most of the glass grows around these structures or straight through them. It seems that the city was here first.
Oh, I always figured the plane of glass, most of the things would be primarily glass. It's weird.
You, knowing, so roughly knowing.
I don't know if I know it's the plane of glass, but out of character.
So this is was referred to as the Glass Plateau. But roughly, let's see. Since you guys teleported, we'll give you. Yeah, you know that you're likely still within Sire, and to your knowledge, there was no glassy plain within Sire before. Whatever this is, it happened after the Day of Mourning.
Oh, okay. Now I think all right. That's really creepy and scary.
So somehow this entire plateau and mountain range grew within 2 decades.
I don't like that. Out of character, I don't like that. In character, I don't think I like that, but it's more stoic.
Out of character, that's cool as fuck. In character, I'm confused as to how mountains grow. I haven't read about those yet.
See, when a boy mountain loves a girl mountain really, really much.
He grows rapidly.
Mountains must also be super cooled liquids, and so they just kind of flow over time.
Like glass.
Yes. but no, that's wrong.
Because you can't
Yeah.
blow mountains.
Used in
Anyway.
a really strong wind.
Anyway,
I
you
was
guys,
just curious about the layout, so thank
Yes.
you. That's interesting.
you guys
I got a
see,
Sam snort. I'm happy.
you guys see some sort of city that is overgrown with this glass and rock-like structures outstretched in front of you. You guys are still all on the passage that you took to get in here.
Oh no, I see 2 walls and 4 hallways.
I see
120
Lucius's
vision
ass.
is missing it now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
You see the
Damn double
edge
sight.
of a town or a city, rather, if that's a little better. You can see
All
in
right,
front of you,
I'm
Lucius,
gonna-
that there are 2 small like.
Oh,
houses
bring the
or
light
buildings.
with you. Bring it with you.
Oh, I forgot
Oh,
to give
God.
him. I forgot to give
Shit.
him ability. to move.
Bring the
One
action.
second.
See, did that
I
work?
appreciate you, Joe.
I have to give you control of it. There you go. Now you can move it. Now you can move it. I'm sorry.
There we go. Cool. I'm gonna look down the hallway. Like the stupid dumbass I am.
Well, you
That's
know
okay,
that
someone-
Ren's gonna go with you, as in, just like with the beholder. So like,
Everyone seems to be moving as a group, kind of all flowing together to make sure no one
Yeah.
gets left too far behind. And Lucius, as you look around the corner, you see as this just ends, as the stone walkways give way to the natural black glass and just fall off to a cavern below.
Okay, so not that way.
It does seem that there is a passage to your left.
help! Bring it!
Yeah.
Ah!
I got it.
Anybody help? Wait, what? No, I had it double select. Fuck
It's
it.
weird. It's fine.
Fuck it all. Fuck everything.
Or just Ren.
Let me check my stress level right now. 81.
Nice.
It's after combat. Goes down a little bit.
Moderate.
Lorella, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
down from 94.
Are you following after everyone else?
Me?
Yes. Sam? Is Sam frozen for everybody?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, but I thought that was normal. Oh,
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, you're back.
Now she's chewing again. Oh, she just stopped
There we
chewing.
go. Lorella, are you following after everybody else? You were cutting out on us.
Yes.
Okay. I figured.
My screen shows that I'm with everybody else, so
Uh,
I don't know.
are you in a small passage or are you over? That's alright. I got you. You're moved. You might want to reload your page. though.
Yeah, so everyone's standing around. Okay,
Oh.
I'll work on that.
There we go.
Seems like Joe
Yep.
and Sam's internet's going a
You
little.
probably all
bit.
turn your video off, Sammy.
It's alright.
Yeah, Joe's video cut out.
Sam,
Sam
turn
is
your video off.
frozen.
It's alright.
I
Frozen her
turned
doing
mine
this.
off on purpose because it was being weird.
Yeah, it sounds like your guys' connection is going out a little bit. But anyway, Ren, you find
Now I
yourself.
have the biggest guns on screen.
You find yourself on one passage that looks like it leads back in towards a few more buildings, and Lucius, you find yourself on a path that begins to descend as it gives way to more rock and glass, but it does weave lower.
Well, something tells me that a
Is your phone
self-important
on the
little
Wi-Fi?
shit like this isn't going to be living lower, so let's go up.
I look at the compass. Which way does it point?
Go ahead and make me a perception check, Ren.
To look at it?
Yes.
At the
Not
compass in my
Where's
hand.
the compass?
Okay.
you got this.
Oh shit. Lucius, get out of here.
Will you get out of here?
Ren,
I'm behind. Okay, sorry.
Ren, you kind of feel just this presence around you, but you look around and you don't see anything, you don't hear anything. You look down at the compass and it still points directly Straight ahead, actually. A little bit to the right. Off in...
So this kind of way.
Yeah, off in... Oh, I gotta click the button. That direction.
Yeah, that's what I
Cute.
assumed. But I feel some kind of presence.
Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like the unnatural feeling of someone watching you.
Spooky.
Through the compass.
Yay!
Yeah, Ren will kind of walk this way for a minute, look at the compass, and then kind of stop and think for a minute, and then look around him.
Make me another perception check.
I am standing directly behind you, out of view. Damn it.
You see kind of dancing of shadows on your perception, and you look around, but you don't see anything. There's nothing there. It might just be this place being strange.
Lucius, do you see anything?
I will make a perception check.
Go for it.
Hey. Ren didn't do his squats last night.
Or you stepped in front or beside me to look, so that works.
Sure, there we go. I like that story better.
Lucius, as you kind of step up next to Ren, you blink and you swear for a moment you saw the compass move, but it is still pointing directly in the direction that you're heading. And you're kind of caught off for a moment as you also see kind of the shadows on the edge of your vision begin to move. And you kind of look around and you see just the glimpse of a shadowy form kind of phase through the wall next to you.
Next to me, like here, right next to me.
More like over here.
I don't think we're allowed. Shit.
Can't shake that feeling. Something. It might just be the place we're at. I mean, this whole thing is strange.
What do you see?
I don't really see much, but more of a feeling that... I don't know if it's we're not alone, or something's off, or...
It's a feeling I have, like something's about to happen. Don't know what.
Pretty much.
If it means what I think it means, we're in trouble. Big trouble.
We can't just stop because of some feeling I have, anyway.
Austin, would I be able to spend a minute to try to sense if something undead or the like is nearby?
You can if you would like.
I would like to try.
Alright. So
Especially if they think there's something going on, so.
Kagome kind of calls out for a moment for you all to halt for a moment and kind of takes a knee on the ground, places her hand down and kind of closes her eyes as magic begins to surge through her hand and kind of cracks along the ground before shooting out in multiple directions. Kagome, it takes a moment before the surges of energy return back to you and your eyes open wide as you sense hundreds of undead entities within a mile.
What did you sense?
Lots. We are definitely not alone. Hundreds within a mile of our point.
I suppose it's to be expected.
Yeah. Just be on your toes, I suppose.
Damn it. I was gonna make some snarky remark, but Ren wouldn't. In regards to action surge form, but you know. Instead, I will just sip sake and have Ren keep moving as long as people are also continually moving.
You're gonna do what to Noah's character?
Yikes.
No, she said sip sake, not simp saku. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's right. We reserved that for my mother, remember?
Oh, that's...
Oh.
Oh, bad jokes. Anyway, please move on.
No, I love it.
Are we supposed to be able to see here?
Depends on the light. Ren, yes. Ren, you kind of step and you find yourself in front of a doorway that has kind of given way to a small building that seems to be an empty stone structure, and kind of the street over, you can squeeze through between the wall and the stone to your right.
But does this have any, like, plausible way forward?
It seems to be a building. You can try and press through into it.
It's like we have a building ahead and a rather narrow path to the right here.
Lucius,
I
as
love shoving myself into narrow paths.
Lucius, as you step forward, you swear you saw something within the building, but it was quick to move, and seemed to once again phase through the wall away from you.
So we're going this way then.
Brother, do you notice anything out of place in here? Anything like a hidden door?
Like a trap? Oh, a door? I can look.
Or a trap. Traps would also be good to know about in advance.
You can make me an investigation check at advantage if you would like, Lorilla.
That would be fun.
Rogue things, yes.
Why does it do that with some things but not others? I think it doesn't like the advantage button.
You can just roll it twice on normal if you want.
Yep.
It's easier. Looking around, this stone structure is completely, strangely empty. This looks like a house, or what used to be a house, but there is no furniture, there is no dust, there is no clothing or evidence of anyone being here. It is just the four walls, the floor, and what's left of a roof. Even the doorways are now just open arches. The door is completely gone.
And yet somebody's mom still would think it wasn't ready for company.
This is the most boring room I have ever looked at.
But yes, you do not
Do you
see
think-
any sort of traps or any hidden doors of any kind.
Do you think he's that confident? He's gonna just let us walk in?
Good news, I found the other passageway. Bad news, I found another passageway.
Yeah, Lucy, as you come out, it looks like you're on a city street. There are a few structures that you can see, but still just that stone that juts through that makes this all look foreign and alien. You step quickly into another building, the roof half collapsed. You find yourself once again in a completely empty house or structure with just the
Austin,
wall.
what's this?
Once again, you see another form that flits and passes through the walls quickly.
Since I stepped quickly, did I get a better look at it?
It looked like an ethereal figure floating, some sort of white spectral creature with a hood and just a darkened face.
We're not
Can I
alone.
look at the compass again?
Yep. Go ahead and make me a perception check. You look down at the compass, and for a second it looks like it wavers, but you blink and it's still pointing straight dead ahead, unwaveringly. Now almost
Like this way?
straight north. Slightly that way, but almost straight north.
He kind of stops for a second while he's talking. He's like, while he's looking at it, sees that it ticks a little bit, but then goes back on course. It points That way. David, what the fuck are you doing?
Lucius begins just
Checking
walking
for
in
more
and out,
doors.
yeah, checking all the corners, looking for any sort of hidden doorway. But this seems to be a completely empty and abandoned house. No sign of whoever or whatever used to live here.
I saw something.
Ominous.
Something else. It went this way.
Look,
A shade of some sort.
we've seen our fair share of a lot of really weird things. And it makes sense for us not to be alone here, but make sure we stick together.
Makes sense, but it makes me nervous.
Understandably so. But if this is a dead end, we need to keep going down that path. I'm gonna keep looking at the compass.
You all continue walking down the city street. You see what looks like almost a small edge of a dock, a stone structure that meets unnaturally blue-green water. No signs of a boat, but there's a small bridge.
Oh boy. Let's not get in that.
Oh, you don't want to go for a swim right now? Why ever not?
No, not particularly. Help!
Oh look, there's the bridge again. Yay.
And if I'm looking at the compass, if we start going some weird ass way that it's not pointing, then
Yep, it still continues to point now more east. That you've continued to move up, but still.
then we might want to take this path. Like, is it enough pointing that way that I am?
It's kind of northeast, directly at a diagonal.
Okay, then I wouldn't be enough for me to.
But Lucius, you
I'm-
come to a dead
yeah.
end as the stone meets with the structure.
Ah!
And this way is probably our
Stop
best bet.
Selecting just my character. Yay, the bridge again. Oh look, buildings. And I see the spectral form again.
You
Yeah.
see another spectral form as it turns and moves back into the stone away from you, phasing out.
Did he get a better look at it?
It seems to be just this completely white specter with just this dark face and these piercing red eyes as it just floats leglessly hovering above the ground.
Oh.
Did you
Come on.
find anything?
Thought I had, but no.
Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We all know we're definitely not alone, we just don't.
Can you hear us again?
Yes, we can.
Yeah. We all know we're not alone.
Okay.
Joe speaks up.
We just don't know exactly what's out there.
Wow.
Does it point up these stairs?
Ren, as you look, it points directly this way.
Ren will walk up to the stairs, stop, look at the compass, and then start to walk that way.
It does appear to be a bridge over the water.
I'm going
A
to
bridge
cross the
over
bridge real
troubled
quick.
water?
Oh god.
And hello, two of them.
Lucius, you see two more forms that quickly phase through the walls.
I don't
Then
get
we'll
it.
start
Okay,
following
so-
it and then
I saw
realize
one go
that
this
Lucius
way.
isn't there.
I'm bolting around this wall to mother bitch. Come here. I'm bolting around this wall to see if he comes out, which it
Oh.
does.
Yup.
It phases through, continuing on its path. It passes in front of you before phasing into
Wait.
the stone.
Who are you?
Call out. Doesn't seem to stop or respond as it phases through the stone on the opposite side.
Lucius,
You saw that, yes?
did I see anything?
Did you?
No.
I brought the light out.
Maybe.
It wasn't that close to you. I didn't see it. I didn't see
Yep.
anything on the map.
Would have
Oh,
been
damn.
in the dim light.
Ah,
Because I can see this far.
When you kind of focused on Lucius, didn't quite catch whatever he was seeing. Must have been moving too fast, or maybe it was just a trick of Lucius's perception.
Kagome would speak up and say, I think I saw it too.
And Ren trusts Lucius's perception. The company.
Mistake number 1.
Yeah. Well, also friends with Kagome, so that's doubly I trust you.
there we go.
It points this way. Are you wanting to go on that side?
It seems looking ahead, Lucius, that you can see that the cavern is all one central cavern. It just seems to have paths on each side of the water.
So do we put all our eggs on one path, or do we split sides?
If you want to run into something, I think I'd rather we be together.
Fair enough.
It's one side wider than the other.
The right side seems to be marginally wider, but it's
And
uneven ground. Might change the next 20 feet.
Lucius will go up and check at the very edge for 60 feet. How does it look?
They seem roughly the same size. It varies for each section. Sometimes the left is larger, sometimes the right. They seem to maintain between 8 to 10 feet wide on each side.
Oh, wow.
Well,
single file.
when nothing seems right, go left. And he'll cross the bridge
Mhm.
and join Ren.
Works for me.
Then let's go.
Alright. All of you begin to head deeper into this cavern, following the edge of the river as it passes, begins to slowly curve to the side. You watch as the river continues on, but the path seems to divert on your side. As the river curves off to the right, your path seems to have an archway that gives off a green glow from in front of you.
I look at the compass.
The compass still points that direction.
Nice.
And we'll keep going that direction.
As you all step through the passage, you find yourself on an immense stairway. Green light passing massive obsidian structures. Even from the top, as you begin to descend down, the light is bright at the base of these structures and from a large central pool of green liquid. The cavern hangs with thick stalagmites that are unnatural in their formation.
What happens if we swim in the water?
You can certainly try. You are currently at the top of the stairs.
No. No,
You
no.
see that the stairs go down to the liquid at the base and then seem to continue even lower.
We came this far. Be prepared.
I don't like this place.
Oh,
It's desecrated.
Yes. Seems absolutely, well, probably the most unholy thing I've ever laid eyes or felt.
I'm sure none of us expected it to be such a nice place.
I didn't expect anything like this. The
I mean,
entire-
I'm not saying I'd want to build a summer home here, but the stalagmites really are quite lovely.
I don't even know if there's awe stalagmites or stalactites at this point. They're completely unnatural in their growth. Why is it all empty?
Keep
we
your
saw
eyes out
the
for
army-
something.
We saw the army marching out. Maybe this was a barracks of sorts. An arming chamber. Maybe there's no use for it anymore because everything is prepared.
Then they're prepared for us.
They're prepared for global war. We're a drop in the bucket. But maybe this drop is the one that surprises them.
Let's hope.
Lead on.
Everyone on their toes.
Alright. And you all begin to descend down the staircase, following
To
the
the
edge.
theme of the ring wraiths.
Following the edge of this chamber, the staircase winds down 50, 60, 80, 100, 200 feet down the side of this cavern wall before you finally hit the base where the pool is. The pool lies about 100 feet off to your right, and the staircase continues to slowly descend off to the left.
And keep going.
Are you going down the stairs?
Where
Where's
does
the compass point?
The compass seems to point down the stairs.
Well, downstairs.
Hard.
How about that?
The DM has told us.
Down the stairs.
If you
That's
guys-
where Ren is headed.
If you guys want to skip the side objectives, that's totally fine. You guys can stick on the main
No.
quest. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, Ren's gonna head to where the compass is pointing. He doesn't
No,
want
yeah,
to be
that
here
makes
longer
sense.
than.
I'm just giving you guys trouble. Yes, you guys.
Sorry, I'm trying to stay in character without laughing every 5 seconds, because, like, it's hard on
Lucius
me.
is gonna go swim in the pool.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, he's gonna follow Ren.
Alright,
All
so mostly single file in the tight quarters as the staircase weaves down to a thin 4 to 5 foot spacing wide as these stairs descend further, deeper, and yet still traveling towards a straight line path from where you entered, roughly. You all continue down. The green glow still manifesting. It seems to be emanating from out of some of the obsidian stone around you. You all pass down as the steps end, and you find yourself in a stone room at the bottom. Green glow from a sigil in front of you.
I like this.
What would you all like to do?
Oh gosh.
I would love to cast Detect Magic, but
It's a shame.
yeah.
Do I not get any more light in the room?
Oh shoot, I don't have the light on this page yet.
I'm gonna cast Divine Sense and see if that thing is like really super bad or not.
As you extend out your senses, Saku, seeing Sarah doing this before, it seems as though this place is also desecrated.
Does the sigil
And-
stand out at all?
The sigil does not. This entire room
Okay.
seems to be desiccated, or desecrated. Gosh, that's a different kind of bad. But you also sense the presence within 60 feet of a few undead.
Out of curiosity, up or down?
Left and right.
Oh.
Is it supposed to be
Well,
this
I was
dark,
gonna-
honey?
I'm trying to put it in 1 second.
Okay.
I would definitely mention that. Just be like, the sigil doesn't seem to stand out, but we are currently surrounded by a few undead. I'm not sure if it's those wraiths that we had seen before, or specters, or wisps, or whatever exactly those were, but they certainly didn't seem harmful, at least not up there. Not to say we shouldn't be on our guard here.
Directly left and right in the walls of the cavern.
Not quite directly, but close.
Then be prepared, be ready.
Can you guys hear me again?
Yes. you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry that your internet's cutting out a little bit.
What is this in the middle?
As you step
sigil.
forward, it seems to be some sort of dark horse with a glowing green eye. It's a gemstone
Oh, I see it now.
set in the ground. There you go.
Ah yes, the Dark Horse candidate.
And many of you have an instant flashback to the dreams that you once had
Shit!
with the Dark Horseman riding on a horse with not glowing but green colored eyes.
I hate you.
Thank God Kagome doesn't have this problem.
Kagome and Saku don't have this,
This is
but
good.
everyone else does.
Also, Austin, I don't have control over the light token.
Oh yeah, you're right, thanks.
Hey, what happens?
Thank you.
I tried to pre-prepare as much as I could on these, but I forgot that. There you go.
Okay, I'm not walking that close to the token, or to the sigil, I'm just getting the token in the same square as me. There we go. Because there's actually no grid on this map.
Ren, you see other lights coming from a chamber to your left. As you see some sort of stone slab with a green gem inset on the top. It's giving off a bit of light.
I'm following Ren, so he's a little light.
Where is my compass pointing?
And the compass is pointing
I'm guessing.
directly that way.
I'm checking the door.
You see, you come in and you see more green lights on stone structures. Are you looking at the doorway for anything, or are you just looking around to see what's in the room?
That's a loaded question.
Well, you said you were checking the door. I wanted to understand what you meant.
As in, I am checking through the door to the room beyond.
Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, you see the first room has multiple of these stone slabs, each one of them inset with a green gem, except for one of them, which appears to be broken open. And then on the other end, it seems to be some old empty shelves and supplies kind of half-heartedly thrown around and not in
Guys?
well-kept order.
This might be worth looking into.
What did you find?
A bunch of nonsense, but one of them has less nonsense on it than the others. And I'm going to go inspect the one that's broken open.
Ooh.
Alright, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
I know. I'm shit at those. Yep.
Can I help?
It's broken open.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Or
hella
can I
broken
look?
open.
I'm gonna have, since you said help first, we're gonna have Lucius roll at
That's
advantage.
fine.
You can roll me one more.
I think he rolled better anyway.
Yeah, those are dangerous words. Are you sure you want to go with those?
Yes, I'm sure. Yes! The power of gay
Helped
compels you.
very well.
Power of cake compels you.
Lucius, at first, you kind of give it a second, an initial glimpse, and it just seems to be an empty stone chamber. You kind of turn back, and Ren is like, give it another look. And you glance a second time, this time kind of peeking your head over, and you see just this thick, membrane-like sticky goo all stuck into the corners of the stone, around the edges, and a thin
Ugh.
film along the bottom. You see traces of blood, ooze, and ichor. And you can also tell that the stone has been broken out from the inside. And at that moment, you start to hear cracking.
Uh-oh.
I'd like everybody to roll me some
Get out.
initiative.
No! No! Ah. God, I have to nervous pee so bad. But I'm probably gonna have to go first.
Can you pee while everyone rolls initiative?
I need to roll my d10. Alright, so that's technically 18. Let me change that.
So you're going second. Third.
Babe, I fucking hate you.
Aku!
Wait, am I still
Damn.
first? What?
You're playing the
But
Nosh
actually roll
music.
some good.
Okay, would it probably be better for me to wait to pee?
If you want to
Probably.
pee, the rest of us could go fill our drinks, and then we could all.
Ooh, there's 2
Yeah, I'd
turns.
say go
That's
now
time.
before combat,
That's time
yeah.
for me to
And a
pee.
half-minute
I'll be right
break.
back.
Yeah, we'll take
go, go,
we'll
go,
take
go.
a 3-minute break.
Okay.
You're welcome.
All right, Sammy, what drink would you like?
Oh, it's starting to rain. Nuts.
Yeah.
So, there's another function on the smartwatch that is your body battery. I'm down to
What?
13% now.
Oh
Ooh,
dear.
Rest in peace, body.
And I got another session of D&D to go.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
It sounds like you need some charge juice being coffee. You know what?
At-
Coffee will probably burn
At
that
least you
battery.
know
Yeah.
no one has specifically called you out saying they're going to target you in that one.
I would. Well, no, hold on. No. Wait a second.
So some background for you, Noah. You remember I told you about my campaign, right? And the character that died?
Uh-huh.
The person playing that character is running the campaign starting tonight.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of scary. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
For you.
Yep, I am
Ooh.
target number 1 or 2.
Boys, he's real upset with you,
One.
I guess. Whoops.
Target number 1.
Wow. That's okay if it makes you feel any better. I actually thought I had something, but the train did not show up. I was really expecting I was expecting the train to show up. I waited at the thought station. It never came.
No, see, it makes me feel better because everything that I had planned to fuck with that character before I killed her, I just transferred to another character and he got double fucked.
Oof.
Ooh.
Well, you know what? Oh, at least you have Kashuk, right? And everything on Friday.
Don't put that on me. Don't put that.
Oh, I'm just saying. I mean, what could possibly happen bad now? You already got past the quiz portion.
We're in an icy mountain.
Yeah. Be.
Oof.
I have warm
You're getting
clothes,
to
it's
meet-
okay.
You're
Ooh,
going to meet the coolest elemental deity eventually.
Oh.
Yeah, he did that.
That was
He
a
did that.
me-worthy pun.
Yeah,
guys,
you're right. No,
I
it's
went
okay.
paintballing. Look.
Oh wow. Dang.
Oh, that's a bruise.
One of them hit me pretty good.
Hot damn, okay.
Oh, bruise.
I let my arm out a little too far. Also, I figured I needed some heart-healthy family-sized Cheerios.
Yes, you did. You very good work. Except for the fact that they're not regular Cheerios, so I'm slightly disappointed.
You like regular Cheerios over Honey
I
Nut
do
Cheerios?
indeed. I've eaten regular Cheerios for breakfast for years, every day.
Oh my.
Noah.
What?
Noah.
What? They're delicious.
We need to talk.
No.
If you love yourself,
No, Honey Nut
eat the
Cheerios. Are too...
goddamn Honey Nut.
No, Honey Nut Cheerios are too sweet, Hannah. I don't want that.
Okay, can we just
I
say
eat
they're
yogurt.
both
I eat
good?
Greek yogurt with it. It's like I eat Greek yogurt and Cheerios.
What flavor Greek yogurt? Do you eat fucking plain yogurt with your plain
no,
Cheerio?
No. I eat raspberry Greek yogurt. Good gracious,
Okay.
I wouldn't do plain Greek yogurt. What the hell are you talking about?
I was just making sure we could still be friends.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Like those two, and then I used to do coffee, but I'm pretty sure I've started burning a hole in my stomach, so I've switched to tea, and it's very nice.
Wait, so Hannah, you have something against plain yogurt?
No, it's just that I had plain Cheerios, so that was already a mega strike. So if I had
Mega
plain yogurt,
strike.
she would have double mega
Plain
strike,
yogurt
then I would have been in
is,
trouble.
is It's Satan.
That's a
love
sin against
plain yogurt.
humanity.
Do you put something in it?
No.
Really? Huh.
Ren might
Oh, like
not be
plain-
gay anymore.
Oh, like, hold on. But is it Greek yogurt or plain regular yogurt?
Regular.
Ah, that's fine.
Mmm.
No,
Vanilla man.
but plain is usually like vanilla or vanilla flavored whenever it's the regular kind. It's like
No,
oh,
No, it's not.
Plain regular
Oh, just straight up
yogurt.
plain. Oh.
Not fucking
Not-
vanilla yogurt. See, I like vanilla
Yeah.
yogurt. Plain yogurt, honey.
I haven't
Honey.
done plain yogurt in a very long time, so my apologies.
I don't know
Whoa,
what's
holy
going
shit,
on.
It's a lightning
What?
storm.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm shoveling Cheerios in my mouth while taking,
Very good.
well, at this point, shots of sake.
I mean, I've got pretzels over here, so you know, I'll survive.
I'm making
I mean-
a ham and cheese wrap.
Yummy.
Cheerios are heart healthy. The sake is,
Yes.
Yeah.
soul healthy.
Speaking of soul, is everybody back?
Not yet. Well, I'm not
We
going for a
back.
while, so
Yeah, out
yes,
here.
we're good.
Alrighty. Didn't want to get to anyone dying before.
Oh, that.
You
that's-
stop that.
You know,
I would say
Austin,
you
if it's
start that.
you know, Austin, if it's thematic enough, I'm driving through a lightning storm right now, so if I do die, at least then Bioman agreed with me.
Hey, that's something. Alright, Lucius, as you hear this cracking, you turn around as the stone behind you begins to crack and break open, and a creature begins to pull out just these long, clawed, fleshy hands as it rises, these tentacles pulling out from its back. A massive maw and eyeless sockets begin to look towards you as these claws and tentacles rake out in your direction.
Oh,
Welcome to hentai.
And so you're
God
going
help
to
us all.
take 4 attacks.
22 AC. Okay. Yep.
do these things like screech at all or anything?
No, they go.
They don't seem to screech, but yeah, they do make a undulating noise
Flooding
as
sound.
as they come out.
Oh my goodness, make the noise, make the noise, make the noise.
Yeah, we need immersion.
Was that the noise? I like it.
Nothing loud, but these do seem to be half-formed undead creatures.
Ew.
Oh,
And
Nasty ass.
Let's see.
Oh, I can't hit it
Lucius,
from
you're
here.
at
can I?
a 22, is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So the first tentacle misses you. The second tentacle does wrap around you, and you're
Yay, I
going to
love
take,
tentacles wrapping around me.
You're going to take 8 bludgeoning damage as it grapples around you, and you feel as small needles pierce into your skin and begin to
Ugh.
suck away. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
That's his job. He's the vampire.
Okay, so bludgeoning damage, that's halved, yes?
Yes, so 4.
Cool. And then con save.
Constitution
You're
saving
being-
throw.
you're being sus.
That is a success. So you only take 7 points of necrotic damage as it begins to
Alright.
suck your life force.
Okay,
And-
that's fine.
And then you hear more cracking.
Ah,
I was afraid of that.
about to say, I knew I was gonna be surrounded. Oh god.
Are all of them?
Oh, and I forgot the second 2 attacks, only one of which hit, as it will make an unarmed strike against you as well, dealing 7 points of slashing damage with its claws.
So halved to 4?
3.
To 3. Okay,
Yep.
dope.
Nice deal.
Alrighty. As these ones slowly begin moving out of their tombs forward, they will edge forward closer. And the other ones will make their attacks. So that's going to be, what? 8 more attacks onto Lucius first?
What?
Ah!
Holy shit.
That's it?
Wait, is he within 30 feet of me? Does he at least get the +3 to saves?
He does.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, he does.
Saku was following.
I mean, he's right outside the door, really.
His sister's right there. It's,
Hey.
you know.
With a 22, luckily, only 2 of them hit.
Oh, thank fuck.
But you see as the tentacles begin to wrap around once more, you're going to take another 3 points of bludgeoning once it's halved from the tentacle, and another Constitution saving throw from you, Lucius. And then
Okay, let me get back upstairs.
8 attacks onto Ren.
8?
8
Between two?
from the 2 of them.
My AC is
8
only
total.
19 right now.
19. So one of the tentacles wraps around you. Ren, you're going to take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Is that magical?
No. So it'd be
It's
half
half
to 4.
4.
Was Ren within 5 feet of me?
Yes. So
Protection,
I'm taking that
please.
into account. Okay.
Oh, you already did. Okay, well.
So that is
25.
a success for both of you. So Lucius, you're only going to take 10 points of necrotic once it's halved, and Ren, you're only going to take 3 points of necrotic once it's halved.
Oh, sweet. I'm at a solid 250.
And then Ren, 2 more are going to hit you, and they will do 10 and 6 points of slashing damage to you.
So halved because it's non-magical?
Yep, to 5 and 3. And
Yep,
then
got it.
4 attacks onto Kagome. One of them does wrap around. Kagome, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. With brothers +3. Which would be good.
I'm gonna turn up these tunes.
I got 15.
That is just barely a success.
Thanks, Saku. I need you.
As you will take 7 points of necrotic damage and 10 points of slashing damage from the claws.
+3, babe.
Okay, let me pull something up really quick. So, you said it was 7 from the
From the
Con.
tentacle.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
And
and how much?
8 points of bludgeoning, I think. From from the unarmed strike. The claws. And then it is your turn as this thing is wrapped around, grappling you and Lucius. Oh, and Ren. All of you got hit by the tentacle.
What was that? So that'd be 11. Okay, so this is currently this, and which means I had this. That left. Okay. Cool. Ooh, my turn. Wait, so I think I missed something. Did you say we're it's like punctured, which is
You are grappled.
I guess?
No,
Okay.
they have long tentacles behind their back that have wrapped around.
Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify. Okay. Well, I guess she might as well get more practice with her sword. So, there's that. Oh, jeez. But first, hold on. First, it will be my new prey.
Alright, you lock onto it with your senses, and you can go ahead and make me your attacks.
Okay. I'm not a fan of tentacle. But that works. So 25 and 26.
25 and 26 both hit. Go and roll me damage.
Okay. There's my 1 for my 1d6. That's gross. Plus 11 and 7, and then the 8. So 27, I believe.
27 as you cut in quickly, twice quickly into this creature. You do see as you cut into the arm and this black ichor begins to spill, you slice again, cutting free one of the tentacles and releasing yourself from its grapple.
Okay, I dig that, which means I can move.
Yep.
Good, we're gonna just get a little space. So I'm gonna start heading towards the door. Oh wait, no. Actually, I'm gonna go like here. That's what I'll do.
Alright, as you begin to move away from it, the other tentacle wraps out towards you and latches on. You will take 8 points of bludgeoning as you are grappled before you can leave. And I need another Constitution saving throw.
Really?
+3, save us all.
Yeah, +3. I'm gonna need it. Okay. Another con save. Ooh, 16.
Ooh. 16 does succeed, so you only take half. So you'll take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. I'm fine.
And Saku, that'll bring us to you. You're still out in the main chamber.
Oh shoot.
But you can see these creatures ominously glowing behind the green light of the gems that is beginning to fade.
Okay, and so I see that my sister's been grappled by one of them. Can I get to that one?
You can.
Okay, well, I'm going to run up to that one, and I'm going to try and hit him with my first attack. I'm gonna do just one hit. I assume I probably don't have the distance to get flanking, because I probably grabbed him on our side.
It's along a wall, so no, you can't. Oh,
Oh!
Didn't think so.
Oh,
My
the map just
apologies.
disappeared.
Yep, give me one.
Oh god! Oh
It's
no!
blinding. It's blinding
There
white.
we go.
Saku, what did you do?
I have destroyed the universe!
Okay. Fair enough. Like, we're actually in a better spot now than we were before.
Well,
Alright,
we weren't looking at the giant dark portal and it just ate the plane of glass. Really was not a great plan.
Okay, these look even grosser when you zoom in on them.
Yeah, they do.
I thought they were like
Wait,
brain
can I- does
tentacles.
this work?
That's even worse.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Oh god, I shouldn't have done this. I should not have zoomed in on this.
I'm sorry, don't do it. It was a bad idea.
Oh! Breathe!
That thing's cool looking.
Alright, so
I'm
with
just
2
saying, while it's
strikes-
wrapped around me.
So okay, so I
Um,
can't. Sorry, so I can't flank it.
Nope.
So I. Okay, it's fine.
Both,
I'll step up.
Both of your
Right.
strikes did hit, though.
I actually. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and roll that damage then.
Alright, you got minimum on the radiant, but so 16 total.
And the improved divine smite doesn't give me an extra on undead, does it?
No, it does not.
I didn't think so. Okay, so I actually have to use a divine smite for it.
If you would like, yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll stick with that then.
Alright, as you
try
swing
and
with
break
your
around it.
burning hammer, you just smash it 2 times, and the creature crumples down to the ground.
Nice.
Really?
Okay.
Alright.
Well, 'cause fortunately I also heard it, so
Yep.
mine
And
hurts
these
like your
do
hurt.
seem to be half-formed, half-developed undead.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
good.
They seem to be still in their growing phase.
Well, I don't think he's going to grow much of anymore. As it turns out, hammers tend to stunt growth.
Ren,
Wow.
somebody put that in grade of 6 for me.
I'm sorry, give me a minute. Someone please type it. Hammers tend to stunt growth. Alright. Yeah, which one of these is grappling me? Are they both grappling me?
No, the one on the left is grappling.
Alright, let's hit that one.
Go for it.
But I am gonna go on ahead and use a fighting spirit so that I get advantage and 15 temp HP.
Okay.
And Joe, would you like to call which number? 1 through 4?
Oh, I'm not feeling it this. I don't know.
Okay, Sam?
I'm hurt.
3 is my favorite number.
Okay, we're gonna go with 3.
Alright.
I was gonna say 2.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I've been rolling so bad.
3 of
That's
them will
okay,
hit.
though. Okay.
That's not bad. 3?
Are they undead, I am assuming?
They are definitely undead.
They're half of it.
Okay, that's into the left one.
Alright, and with 3 quick strikes, just chopping off an arm, chopping off a tentacle, and stabbing through the head, this one slumps down to the ground as well.
Alright, then I will turn to face this one, and... Well, I suppose that's my turn.
Alright, hold it.
Shit.
We're gonna head on up. Oh, we're gonna head on back apparently. My things are stuck. Now they're unstuck. They're bouncing around like a dingus. We're gonna attack this guy.
There we go. Now grid's set.
Sorry.
You're good. That was my bad. For some reason grid wasn't set on. Alright, go ahead and roll your attacks. Both those will hit. Both those will hit. Yeah, and with the first 2 swipes, you just cleave this one cleanly into 3 pieces as it falls down back into its tomb. And what was the second one? Gwynblade? Yeah, Gwynblade rushes forward, moving next to Lucius, and that would hit, so that is a 30. Alright, and with both of her attacks, she just cuts in, crunching down on this one and tearing out an arm as it bleeds out and falls down as well. Anything else?
Since I killed one, can I use a bonus action to go hit another guy?
You can.
I'm gonna do it.
Go for it.
Oh.
That'll hit. Yes. Alrighty, and 32 damage. You just chunk down, slicing into the shoulder of this creature. It's still alive, but it's not looking great. Silas moves in and sees that things are well in hand, so he will pull back out and hold his action in case anything approaches from behind. Lorella.
I also am going to move up a bit to see if I can be helpful. That was 2. Alright, so moving around, not seeing anything, I will also stand by Silas and hold an arrow for seeing bad guys.
Alright, Lucius, you are no longer grappled.
Okay, cool. Let me get that shit off of me then.
Oh, I put it on the wrong thing.
Get it off me!
There's so many nets.
There we go.
Okay, cool. Is all of it enraged?
Yes. Well, actually,
Dope.
I am not.
Yeah, I
Okay.
take that back.
Then I will swing normally with Hanjo, Booming Blade, regular. Because I haven't hit this one before.
Into which one?
Into the one directly below me.
Okay. Make your attack.
Go, 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 go.
That definitely hits. Training paid off.
Hey, oh.
28
Bad
to hit.
form. Ha! So
Dude.
Booming Blade damage and Hanjo damage, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna save my, because I've seen these guys falling pretty easily.
Alright, cutting into this one quickly, you see as a thunderous boom is let out, and the creature takes a cut across the center of its chest, but it still stands. Sarah can't quite get in, will also hold her action, and these creatures will get another turn. 4 attacks onto Lucius, 4 attacks onto Olvit.
17.
It's 1 hit onto Lucius, and no hits onto Olvit.
That's crazy.
Lucius, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so half to 4.
Yes.
And con save plus 3.
Alright, you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
After,
Gome.
ooh,
After
on the
half.
success.
Yep,
So,
Ew.
to clarify, I am no longer grappled because
that is correct.
Saki got rid of the other guy.
That is correct.
And then what I'd ideally like to do, I'll step up here, well, kind of like in between, so like in this little center point, to shoot this guy
Okay.
with my bow. And then I'll step back afterwards.
Go for it.
Okay, that will be my bow, which is 1, 2.
Both of those will hit. Roll me some damage.
Oh, and I didn't make it my thing, but that's okay. It'll be these plus 8. So,
Alright, and then another 8 on top of that. Yeah, with 2 quick arrows just thunk thunk into the chest and head of this creature, it falls over, slumping down. And that'll bring us to Saku. Saku, you see one more of these undead, but the room is pretty tightly packed. It would be difficult to get in there.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna go and make sure that nothing else comes to try and scare us while we're taking care of this if I can't get to him. So,
Alrighty.
just gonna extend it throw it.
Then Ren.
Ah, shit. There's one left. Can I make my way over there? Somewhere over here?
You can try, yeah, you can move through, you can kind of step over the dead body on the ground.
Alright, I'll make my way over here and I'll hit this guy. Is, Joe enraged?
No, he's not.
No.
That's fine. I'll just hit it flat.
But you might be when he.
I get 4.
is-
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
I've been rolling so bad.
Roll damage on the first one.
And
Okay.
the second and the third.
No,
Hi,
you didn't
Lucy.
roll
I'll
double.
probably have to make sure I don't drop my sword or
Alright.
something.
You slice through the first time, just ready to unleash your attacks, and the first one, the body just slumps down, but you're just moving as you can, and you continue through just quickly in the movements. You cut through the air, and the blade strikes onto the stone and just wiggles down your
Ooh.
arm, and you can feel it just racking.
Oof.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's okay.
As it
Is
kind
that
of
halved?
just rolls back, and the blade gets kind of tangled in the body of the creature as it slumps down to the ground, and your arm is kind of pulled down as the blade is wedged currently underneath the body. But it is dead. Yeah, technically it is halved. So
Sweet.
1. But the blade is
I
currently
can't
What
wedged
pick
you
it
were
up with
talking
my-
about with the whole like the energy ringing up through the blade into my arm. Gotcha. Good example. Thank you, dear.
He just looks at you, glares at you, and then with his bonus action, if he's able to, he'll try to pick up the sword.
Bill
go
the
ahead and make me a
cloak.
strength check.
Strength, just flat.
Just flat.
Oh no.
You got it.
You
He's
pull,
strong.
and the blade is still wedged underneath the body. You try and pull it out and twist, and ichor begins to run down your hand and arm. It's still stuck.
Can I give it a shot?
You certainly can.
Or are we still in combat?
You are not still in combat, as there are no other
Okay.
enemies.
Oh, here. Let me help you, dear. And oh, but my strength is flat now. Fuck.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Oh my god.
You grab the arm that is now underneath the body and pull, and it is just wedged under. You're not used to the weakened state that you're in, and your muscles just begin to strain, and it almost feels like you pulled a muscle.
Oh, shit.
All of it, it's very stuck. Could you give us a hand, baby, please?
Here, I'll move the bad guy out of the way. So sword up.
Strength check, all of it.
Moves bad guy.
Somebody put that guy on my sword.
Yeah,
See,
here.
this is exactly what I was talking about when I was teaching you how to use the sword, you know, having
Wind
that
blade
energy
will
flow
help
with
me
you so
move
that
the
it's
bad
not your
guy
own
away.
energy.
All right.
If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
We will try and move the bad guy away. Just strength.
Yeah, just strength.
That way I'm able to
Good
swing
teaching,
with
Anna,
more
good-
energy than my strength, you know. This is an example
Good.
of, you know.
Good answer. Good answer.
All of it, you begin to call Gwynblade over, and you don't even need her help as you just heave the body and lift it up and back into its tomb that it was in, releasing the blade of the one-eyed crow, and Ren kind of stands up and kind of wipes off the blood and ichor.
Yeah, he kind of puts it between his arm and kind of shoves it so that all that nice yuckiness gets all up on his sleeve.
Thank
We
you,
can't
Olga.
lose
Still-
that sword yet. We need that sword.
Yes, thank you. Still feeling a bit weak after getting rid of Zell, you know.
Understandable. Those guys are sticky.
Yeah, not exactly the most attractive things in the world.
Is there anything else in there? It's all clear out here.
Are the lights gone, Austin?
The lights are not gone, but they have faded.
I suspect the
Okay.
other side might have a similar...
They emanated from small gemstones, and the gemstones are no longer giving off light.
Then what is giving off the light?
Is there still light there?
Then it's you and Honjo.
Yeah.
Well, you said the light had faded, so I assume there was still light, just
No,
less.
all of the glow and the light has faded, and they are just normal gemstones, no longer glowing.
Okay.
Sorry.
Have the tombs been broken out of, or did these things just emerge from thin air, leaving the tombs intact?
No, they broke out of the stone of the tombs.
Okay, so now all of the other ones that used to have lights look like the one that didn't.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
Can I get a roll on that pretty much?
No, they roughly look the same. It's just not all of them were broken identically, so they have minor differences. They're not identical, but they're pretty much the same. They all look like this. These are the same entities that broke out of each one of them, and they all have the faded gemstones in the top of them.
And
I'd like
this
to
one is
roll
missing.
insight on the DM. What does a 32 get me?
The DM seems to be trying his hardest to say, "Don't worry about it."
Now look here, sir. I've played a lot of those games where it's spot the 5 differences, and I know there's got to be at least one between these 2 stones.
Yes, there are
Highlights
differences.
for kids, dude.
There are
Best
differences,
magazine ever.
but the important part is it seems like there was an identical creature within each one of them.
Right. Wait a second. Where'd the 4th one go?
That's the question.
Where did
Where's the 4th?
Where did this? What? 6th one go? 7th one?
So the one that was
Oh,
originally
see, I can't-
broken.
Yes, it would have
I
been
thought there was
7th
only-
one. There were 6
Oh,
of them that you
see.
guys killed.
Ah, yes, the disadvantage is not being able to actually count the number of stones.
There's the other side still, and one of them, the gem is missing.
I imagine it broke out previously. Something tells me not to worry about it.
How
Uh,
insightful.
Is the compass still pointing this way?
Yes, it is.
I will start walking that way.
I will follow.
Ren,
Oh.
you come forward, and it's a flat wall that extends into a thin hallway on either side of thin passages.
Well, that's encouraging.
This is very cinematic of us walking forward and each looking at different paths. All right.
Nice.
Oh, we're going left.
No, I'm just checking left. You can check right if you'd like.
Lucius, you check down the path, and immediately it's clear that all of these passages begin to arc in different directions, begin to go different ways, and all of them are thin and slim.
I
Thin
don't think
and
there's
slim.
any way we can tell
barely
exactly
fit
which one is
person through
best.
at a time.
Did
Oh
you get
God,
any
not this again.
different insight on the other side?
Oh, the other side seems to wind more, so I don't like it.
Well, this one is not exactly the ideal path either. Just make sure everyone follows one way. Whichever way you think is right. I know the compass points straight, but based on the past, we can't exactly choose the correct way based upon which way it points.
Everyone to the right, then.
Is everyone following right?
As best they
Yep.
can right now.
Cool. Just want to make sure there wasn't any blatant, leaving the party.
That I don't just arbitrarily wander off on my own.
I'm
I would
making sure I
never do
keep
that
my
in a
eye out
dungeon.
for everyone.
Why would I do that in an important dungeon?
Hey, now I thought it was.
Oh God! Wait, Lucius, where are you going?
Checking a path. I'm fine.
Oh, this is-
Whoa! Okay, I just jumped
Yeah.
to the other side of a wall.
Ah, Lucius became a
Austin.
wraith. I see.
We have
Austin, I
lost
hate
our
you.
bard.
I found Bard. Bard is close, wherever he is. There we go.
We could let our bard call. Here,
Dead end.
titties.
Oh
Dead
no.
end that way.
Memories! Wait.
Ooh.
It's at least not a way to call Ren. We all know that.
See. So we're all going through. I mean, at least, I guess.
Wait.
I think afterwards.
Okay, I found you. That was
Right?
hard to find.
Hi!
Saku, go this way!
Yeah, but
I
Yeah,
found
wait,
another light
I'm
this
Do
sorry.
your
way.
best to follow as Ren and Lucius are scouting up path and path.
Oh, that's a shiny light. Other way! Other way!
As
We don't
Ren,
want to
you
kill it.
glimpse in and see a green light on a tomb.
My bad.
On which way?
Oh, hello.
Are you sure it wasn't up that way?
Is it up? I don't understand this.
Oh, babe, come back. Babe, come back. You went
I
a different
completely
way than
fell
I did.
off.
I was going straight up. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna follow Lucius, because he's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants. So, I want to stick together. Oh look, the way Ren wanted to go.
As you all continue to
I know,
wind
just
these labyrinthine
When all else
halls,
fails, do what your wife told you to do in the first place.
and you hear kind of Saku's calls,
you.
"Wait up!" as you just begin to push forward.
Oh shit.
And Lucius, you
Nope,
come
nope,
forward.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up to Ren.
I was like, I thought you were following me! What is this business?
Lucius, as you step forward, you see just this green glow across a sigil in the center of the room. And a form begins to
Sad to
rise
go.
up from this shadowy cloak in the center. As it steps forward,
Where are you? Oh my god, where are
see
you?
a stop moving for me for a second, guys.
Okay.
There you go, right there. As it steps forward, you see a skeletal face come forward. Darkened robes that look familiar.
Hey, Austin.
Yes.
I
I'll-
royally fucked up. I'm sorry. I've moved us the wrong way. Thank you.
We'll put you guys.
Like where I'm at? This is a good
Is
spot.
there a glint of medium armor underneath the robes?
Sorry, I'm trying to fix everybody else.
Sorry.
There is indeed a glint of medium armor underneath those very familiar robes as an entity begins to stand up from the center. And I would like everyone to once again roll initiative.
Oh my goodness! Is this it? Is this the boss?
No,
I'm
this
so
is where you
excited.
get to kill Arn again and make your wife cry again.
Oh,
Oh.
Sam.
I gotta say,
Alright.
you know, making a character
Can
we
I
have to
just
kill once is
say-
kind of dastardly. Making it twice, though. Ooh.
No, can I just say I love Ren's initiative when it counts. Look at this dude. Nat
Hey,
20.
Austin.
Damn.
Now I can't see anything. What did I mess up?
Your eyeballs.
Let me see. You just got left behind a little bit. Let's fix. There we go. You should at least have visual of one person. if nothing else.
Yeah, so just I continue along the path ahead of. I'm
As
good.
best as you can right now.
Sounds good. And then it'll open up as soon as I clear wherever your wall was.
Yep, that is correct.
I can do that.
And then let me roll initiative for these guys.
Oh.
Oh shit, I should be back at full because we've been wandering around for a while.
Yes, you should.
Oh wow, really? Sweet.
Yeah.
He should,
Yeah.
because he's a vampire.
Because you.
Yeah, I
get
know
the-
regeneration shit. No, I know it's cool.
All right.
I'm just-
and that's a nat-
I feel intense, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I like camping too.
As this form begins to stand up, Lucius, it looks at you and slowly takes a few steps back. As the center begins to glow, it raises its hands, chanting underneath its breath. And from it, a form begins to rise forward.
Ah.
You see
Oh,
a
really? You're not
massive-
going to do your own fucking fighting? Coward.
The master still wants you alive. And he begins to move around.
Well,
the
it's a bit
opposite
late for
side
that in case you didn't notice I'm undead.
Into the maze leaving this creature a hulking, empty space within its thick ribs, long, spiked arms, as it begins to look towards you. And Ren, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move 10 feet and be like, Lucius! Did you see something?
Beastie. I point forward. Kind of step to the side a bit so that she can see. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's a beastie. Alright, well, I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna use a fighting spirit so I get advantage. Actually, do I want to do that right now? It's not holding anything, is it? It's just a beast. Austin? It's not holding any weaponry or anything?
It is not holding any weaponry now.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit it flat, actually. What?
Oh, sorry. I came back and saw green. I thought it was your hit, but no, it was Sarah's initiative.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's better than I've rolled all session!
That's pretty good.
Alright, as you strike into this creature, all 4 of these attacks hit. Yes.
Hey.
Okay. And then, since I did hit, I would like to take 3. Or actually, I only have 4, right? Then I'll take 2. And put it into my AC. BAM! Second time this session I'll hit 6.
Nice.
But I took 2 from my initiative and added it to AC. And I believe that's my turn.
Alrighty. And after your turn, Sarah is going to begin moving through and can't really make any progress as it is tight over here. Kagome.
Terrified. I guess passively or actively. I'm not really sure what you'd want me to do. Did she hear what was going on in that room?
You heard
Right.
some distant whispers, and then you heard just these magical surges, and then a massive roar.
Well, then she's gotta find her way in, which I believe is this. Wait, where? God, where? Where? How did you get there? Oh, okay,
Careful
cool.
of your movement
I don't know.
speed. So.
I know, that's why I don't know. Let me go back and count. I'm trying to figure this out.
Are you at? What's your
There.
movement speed?
Hold on, there I was. This is where I started. So,
Okay.
I'm at 30.
Yep.
So, get where I can get with 30 in the right direction, I
Yeah,
guess.
guys, when you're in the maze, take it a step at a time, and then you should be fine. And if you have to move back, that counts, because it is a maze.
The
One,
one
two.
problem is that sometimes it doesn't clear
Yep.
the blackness, so I can't see where I'm trying to go.
Then you're probably moving through a wall.
Well, that's bad.
It's alright.
How about that? I think that's 30
Yep,
exactly.
that is
So I'll
30,
stay
and you
here.
do glimpse Lucius with a wide-eyed look on his face.
Well, she will pull up her bow in case she somehow can see something, but she doesn't.
I mean,
so
he
she'll
was
stay
just
here.
hurling insults at an undead entity. Like, I don't know if he's wide-eyed.
In
Fair
fact,
enough.
he is sassy AF. Hands on the
Alright.
hit.
And Olvet.
Alright,
Once
we're
again,
gonna
just
start
move
zooming.
5 speed
One.
face at a time, and you should be fine.
Only 5 faces at a time.
If you see black in front of you, it is a wall, so move where you have sight.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's 40.
Oh, and I get one more click. Sorry. Alright.
And do you want to? That wasn't a dash? Do you want to dash?
Now
Okay.
we're gonna dash. We'll keep zooming.
Alrighty.
Oh, fuck me. I just opened the edit token and almost deleted Bree.
Please don't delete
What?
me.
I have no idea why it thinks I have. People! Alright, we're gonna dash over and make ourselves angry.
Alrighty, enraging towards this creature and rushing through all of it, you find yourselves face to face with this large undead entity. And oh, I forgot to put it in the turn tracker, so we'll have it go now. We'll say it was holding its action. Alright, as you rush up all of it, it begins to just pull dark energy into it and then it just releases its arms as its chest begins to open up this just black void. And I am going to need Constitution saving throws from Lucius, Ren, Gwynblade, Olvit, and Kagome.
And we are objectively in the 30-foot radius of Noah, because that goes around walls and shit, right?
You are not.
Nice.
I only moved
Kagome
30
is and Lucius is.
Okay.
Yeah, good work,
And you
Laura.
said Constitution, correct?
Constitution, that is correct.
I am tired of these constitutions.
I am here for these Constitutions.
14.
Me too, Ren. Constitution, buddies.
Fist bump.
That's why we drink the entire session.
I'm gonna stop making dumb noises while my mic's on.
Alrighty.
Yeah, total of 14 is all I got.
And so
Total of
Ren
13.
succeeds. And let's see what damage everyone else takes.
It's gonna
Ella.
hurt.
16.
It's gonna
Ella
hurt.
is that number.
I'm sick of me taking no damage and everyone else almost dying. All of it, is this how you feel all the time?
I mean, I take a lot of damage. My bar is just really thick.
Ren, you're
Same,
going
my
to
bar
take,
is also very...
Ren, you're going to take 29 necrotic damage. Everyone else
Oh,
is
that's no
going to
big
take
deal.
58 necrotic damage.
Holy
Dope.
shit.
So 15 minus that 14. So...
58, dear, not you. You're out of range. Sam, you're saved by your slow movements.
There we go. I think that's about where I go. That's rough.
Okay.
That took a
That's where I'm
chunk
at.
out of me.
That
took
yeah, that was a
nothing.
little bit spicy.
Alrighty. And after that, it's going to make attacks on the nearest thing that it can see. So it is going to make an attack onto Olvit and onto Ren.
Okay,
It
good.
swings out with its two claws, and both of those will hit.
My AC is 21.
Yep.
17.
Can I make an attack of opportunity at advantage because he's raging?
You may.
Thanks to Sentinel, that's what I should say, sorry.
Alright.
22.
Olvit, you're going to take 15 half to 7 slashing damage.
Dope.
And 23 necrotic.
Dope.
And Ren, you're going to take 16 half to 8 slashing damage. And
Oh shit.
27 necrotic.
That's fine. I have a lot of HP, don't worry. And then my 22 hits, I assume?
Your 22 does hit. And that'll be an extra 14 points of damage. Alright.
Figure better than blocking it. I have so much HP, might as well hit the thing.
Lorella, it is your turn.
Here I go, using my 5 movement. 1,
Here I go again.
3,
Think about,
it's
about.
all I've ever known.
4,
Three, five, four,
5.
yeah, no.
I guess I'll dash. I haven't made it anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I may see the
Oh.
outline of someone's border.
Lorella,
You wanna dash
hold
again?
on. I need to fix you. You saw,
Aw.
you would have at least seen this. You saw your allies go this way, not that way, this way.
Interesting. 1.
Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention.
2. That does look better. 3. 4. 5. What's going on, guys?
Sup?
I still don't see any bad guys, so I guess I'll dash again anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright,
5?
that's fine. We can chill here. I might make it through the fight not knowing we have to fight the person I already cried about killing. No one would just ever tell me.
I would tell you.
Oh.
Don't tell that.
No
All right.
one has to know.
Lucius, it's going to be your turn.
Alright, I will step up, step through Ren around to this side. I'm guessing that is hitting this.
He's raging.
I am.
Yes, you are
I know, I
flanking,
just
but
want to make
yes,
sure
he is
that I'm
raging.
here and not here.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, it is 4x4. Sorry.
okay.
There we go. Or 2x2
And
rather.
I will. Oh, generate the start of my turn. And then. Booming Blade. Onjo. Which I haven't hit this thing before. And I do get triple advantage. Cool.
Correct.
Okay. Ooh, let's check for the crit. No.
All right, that does hit though.
Okay. There's the booming blade damage. Oh, that's miserable. And there's the Honjo damage, and let's put a psychic blades into it. There we go. 18 and 28 is 46.
46. Very nice. The creature just reels out in pain as you slice up it, but it is still alive.
Alright. I'm done.
All right. Saku, you begin moving through the passages, trying to find.
What are my options?
You move forward down the line. You see Lorella. You pass by her. You see Silas dashing down the
Okay.
hall. You catch sight of your sister, and just make it to the edge where you barely glimpse sight of Ren and a massive monster ahead. But it used your action to dash.
I use my action to dash already. Excellent. Alrighty. Boy, do I feel like everybody's like kinda within my range right now?
Yeah, for the most part, except for maybe Sarah,
Oh,
who has yet to move closer. But outside of that, everyone seems to be pretty close.
And I don't want to block off Silas by using Aura of Light here, so I think I'll just
And
hold
Lucius.
off. And
Your
save
aura of light, they can pass through. It's just your spell that they cannot. Your gauntlets.
Well, Aura
they-
of Light is
they-
going.
Yeah, your
Aura of
gauntlets
Light's
are
gonna
what
come on.
powers your aura of light now.
I thought that was only Lucius. My apologies.
Nope, it works for all of them, it seems, or both
Neat.
of them rather. All right, and do you remember offhand what the radius of that is?
30
30.
feet of bright. That's the important part.
30. Okay.
And like within that 30 feet, I think they also get advantage on Wisdom and Death saving throws. So
Alrighty. And that'll bring us over to Ren.
Oh boy. I get advantage if I hit this thing right now, right?
Yep.
Yes, you do.
I angry.
Hence my question. Hey Bree. 1 through 4.
Oh.
I won't hold anything against you. Not in the slightest.
It's all Austin's fault anyway.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. Final
2?
answer.
Okay,
Yeah,
2.
maybe.
2 will be my worth 2. It's totally fine. Again, it's just for fun.
Nope. I should have said 1.
It's okay.
Said
No,
one.
I was
said
in that
4.
one. It's again, it's totally fine. It's just for fun.
Alright,
Okay.
so 3 of those will hit.
wow.
Should have said no. Should have gone home.
It's okay, honey.
Turn the
Seriously.
lights off.
It's all in good fun. I by no means blame you for the number. It's just to mix it up rather than me picking.
Yeah, we're gambling. It's a 1 in 4 chance that no matter what number you pick.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Precisely.
Unless Hannah or I pick it, in which case it's a 1 in 4 chance that it works.
I'm just very unlucky right
Wait.
now, so.
Honey, it's totally fine. I've been rolling like garbage anyway, so honestly it's on me, because I've been rolling terrible.
Alright. And you all see as this gas begins to suffuse out through the tunnels towards you all.
Oh.
And
Oh, no.
Oh.
Fiery
sad.
gas?
It's a little bit hard to see through. Let's do it this way. It does seem to be fiery gas.
Oh ho ho! That's what happens when you eat Taco Bell. I'm sorry, that was
it?
fucking gross.
Little bit.
As it passes through, I am going to need a dexterity saving throw from Lucius. Yeah, Lucius, Ren, Olivet, and Gwynblade.
Can be seen.
Yes, this can be seen.
Dex?
Dexterity, yes.
Oh,
Don't worry, you got a +3. You got this. +3. Help.
oh yeah. I have a +11 before the +3, hopefully.
Very nice.
Nice.
Hopefully.
13.
Just like my con.
I actually have I have proficiency in a lot of saves due to items and other various things. I'm a lucky duck.
I just have the basic things. I am a regular duck.
My monk was really
Alright,
cool.
so
I can
after
see everything.
succeeding the save, you all are going to take 22 points of fire damage.
My
We all
beautiful hair.
succeed.
You all succeeded, yes.
Nice.
Oh.
Thanks, +3.
And 22, 160. No, math hard.
Just so you're aware, we can only see that one square, so if we have to move on our turns,
I
we
will
don't know
fix
where
that.
to move.
I'm gonna fix that. Give me one second.
It's fine, I just wanted to let you know before we took our turns that we don't know where to move to get out of it. Ah!
Alright,
Well, I
Kigome.
guess we're just eating it up.
I
Fiery
see some
gas.
yellow
Fiery
shit.
gas.
Is that the gas?
Yes, you see fiery gas begin to move through the tunnel towards you.
Alright. What to do? I think... I think I need help with these con saves. So we're just gonna be a tree again. I like being the tree.
Ah, yes, turn into a tree in the flaming gas.
Well, I won't catch on fire. It just gives me more temp hit points and advantage.
I know. I'm just making an ironic.
I know. I'm just. My poor brain right now is mush.
Through the stone, there's cracks as vines reach up and once again provide you with the armor that latches on to your legs, moves up over your chest and shoulders as you invoke this protection. And what would you like to do with your action?
Well, I'm gonna start with my movement because I'll hold my action to know what everything looks like. So she'll go forward, and I guess she'll start entering the gas, and there's the monster. That's cool.
Does something
so then-
happen when you touch the gas also?
Yes, I need a dexterity save from you whenever you enter.
Unfortunately, I'm okay with that, so we'll see what happens.
+3 maybe. I'm not sure where you are.
Yep, I'm right in front of you, so 23.
Alright, so you do succeed and you will take 20 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As the
That's
gas
really
just begins to
bad.
ignite up and burn away.
But that is all I wanted, because now I have advantage on shooting them with my bow ×2. So we're gonna do that.
What do you have advantage from? Oh, from that. Never
The
mind.
tree.
I'm dumb.
From
Go
the
ahead.
tree bark.
Yep, I forgot.
That's why I'm here to correct you.
Me.
Just for you to correct me later. It's
Just gotta
okay.
be sure. Alright, and both of those will hit. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
Okay.
Plus
So
8.
that and that +8.
Yep,
Correct.
so 34 points of damage. Good job.
And I will stay right here. I
Alrighty.
think. We'll see what happens.
Creature. Okay. The creature once again begins to channel shadow energy around him as his chest bursts out. This time I need those same 4 plus Kagome and Saku to all make me Constitution saving throws.
But now I have an advantage.
Ooh, that's a nat
And
1
now
for
we have
Saku.
a plus 3.
Oh.
Okay, good. I get 22.
And I actually need 1 more from you, Kagome, as that would have been your con save from taking the damage to hold the spell. So 1 more.
Okay,
And
well,
then
so
I'll let you
that
roll
makes
this one
sense.
for the con save before, if you want to take that one for the spell save.
I just wanted to make sure they're both at advantage, which I believe they should
Yes,
because
they are.
So,
Correct.
Ugh!
12. That is just
15.
enough
That's a
to
15.
keep your
Oh my
spell
God.
going. Okay. All right.
Okay.
And there is Lucius. I still need Ren.
Oh shit.
Wait, was it?
You need
the
a con
con
save
save?
for me?
Yes, I do.
Boom, 29. I'm good.
+3, 32.
Plus 3.
Look like Lucius doing insight over here.
Okay, so Saku
man.
fails and Olvit fails.
What?
Everybody else succeeds. Saku
What-
got a natural
What did
one.
I roll?
A
Are you
natural
fucking
one.
kidding me
I'm
again?
Sorry. I'm
You're not
sorry.
very constitutional, dude.
I guess not today.
I feel that though. I feel that.
Saku being all
Alright,
liberal.
alright.
Okay. So
15 1 fucking shit.
I feel that so much.
all right. 20, 30, 38 points of damage to Saku and Olvit. Half that, so
Dope.
19 points to everyone else.
19.
Yep. So that's that.
Guys, I have the same amount of HP as there is number of Pokemon in Gen 1.
Look at you.
Nice.
I
A
know,
151.
Yep,
Hey.
I think that's right.
Got
if you count Mew.
All right, and then I need
Wow.
another Constitution save from Kagome to keep your concentration.
Yeah, one second. I want to make sure I'm doing the math right. My brain just isn't working today, and I'm just a puddle.
You're good.
You're fine, honey.
In the meantime,
So-
Olvit,
It's clobbering time.
go for it.
Yee.
Okay, 22
That's
plus
plenty.
3.
Yep, that's plenty. You still maintain concentration
Cool.
on the spell.
Hallelujah.
And both those miss as you swing out just in this rage and fury, and the creature just grabs your hand with the sword. But Gwynblade, quick to defend you, jumps up and begins to rip away at the creature's arm as both those will hit. For, yeah. What is that?
44.
25? Yeah, 44 damage. And the creature is still up, but looks extremely weakened now after this. Oh, oh, no, I did put it on. I did not put you in the initiative. There we go. Okay. So after Olvit is going to be Silas. Silas is going to roughly stay where he is to assist Lorella getting through, and Lorella will hold his action until after she passes. So Lorella, it is your turn.
All right. I'll move while he's waiting. 1. I'm gonna shoot down. 2. Yep. 3. 4. 5. Starting to see people. I guess I'll dash again. 1. 2. Is that a wall?
Yeah, you can go down. You can step over people. Yeah.
Oh, that
Rather
wasn't
step
good.
under people.
Yeah.
Through.
How much movement do you have left, Lorella?
I have 1 left.
Okay, so you will
I
get right
suspect-
over underneath Kagome. And we'll push Kagome.
Wow. All right.
That's
And
Super
as
ugly.
you see as the flaming mist begins to catch you as well, I need another dexterity save from you.
That's fine.
And that is a success, kind of pulling yourself just short. You see the flames rippling up in front of you, but you do not take damage.
Sweet. And since I haven't done an action, can I still shoot an arrow at whatever this is in the center?
Yeah, because you can dash as bonus action, so yes,
Yep.
you may. Alrighty, that will definitely hit.
And is all of it close enough for regular sneak attack?
Heck yeah, it is.
Yes.
Woohoo.
Everyone
Very
is.
nice. 35.
Alright, cool. I made it.
You did it.
And Saku, you also see this flaming mist in front of you that is wrapped up right in front of your halfling friend who's right up in front of you. You still don't have clear visual, but you can kind of see around the corner that this creature is towards the center of it.
And she's right in front of me.
Yes, you have a line of Lorella, Kagome, and Ren that are all in front of you, and then the creature.
Ah. And there is mist, and do I feel like if I move into it, like did I see Kagome get blown up by it, or?
Yeah, you saw it begin to light
Yeah.
around her cloak and clothes.
Oh. And there's more in front of me, so if I move forward, it'd probably ignite. Or is that not the case?
Yes, it seems so. You
Oh.
see bursts of magical fire coming from within it.
Well, nuts. What am I gonna do? But I can see the monster.
Yes,
can I
you
not?
can, but just barely.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, I am going to hopefully prevent anyone else blowing up. I'm gonna blinding intervention and get over there and hit it.
Okay. And that's your other channel divinity, is that correct?
Yeah, it's the non-supernova one. It's the other
Okay,
one.
yep. All right. As you suddenly just flip over with a burst of radiance to the other side, exploding, and that is, let me see. Intervention. So you would have to be there. And they need to make a Constitution saving throw. That is a success, so they are not blinded, but you are right in front of them.
It can be blinded? I'm surprised that's even an option. Considering everything else. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit it.
This one does seem to have eyes.
Ah, fucker.
And
How
hitting
dare you not be blinded?
hitting it twice. Oh, and I do need a Constitution save at the start of your, or Dexterity save at the start of your turn.
Oh, no,
Hey, that's
no,
a success.
contact, please.
17
kidding
plus
me?
3 is a success.
You gotta. What the fuck ever?
All right.
How am I making the dex saves? What? Yeah.
That's how it goes.
It'd be like that. Anyway, yeah, let's hit him. Let's hit him.
20, 30. So you'll take 20 points of fire damage after you pass the
Yeah,
save.
alright.
And then both of your attacks do strike, hitting it.
Nice.
Dealing 16 on the first and 15 on
Does
the
he die
second.
on the first one? I'm going to throw. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a level 1 Divine Smite on the second hit if he doesn't look bad.
Alrighty. That'll be an extra 3d8. Alright, so 16 plus 15 plus 17, 48 total points of damage. Saku, how do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yeah!
All right. All right. I want to disappear and appear next to it. I guess burning now. Going to put one of my hammer strikes into the side of it, and then just take the hammer, sling it back on the second one, and just call out, "We need to move forward, I'm afraid." And then shining with the light, I'm going to blast it apart.
As the creature just blasts apart, bones and guts scattering across the ground. I probably did. Yeah, I did. My B.
It's
but
fine. Give
We'll
Saku
get
the
to-
kill, but let me get out of the flames, please.
It's at the start of your turn, regardless, I believe. So it wouldn't matter.
Wait,
let me
what?
check on that. To be sure.
Austin skipped me to get to you.
Yeah, I did on accident,
Ah.
but I don't think it would have done too much except give you the kill. But it's fine. I don't.
I'm
We
conserving
don't,
your
we don't know if
resources.
you would have done 48 damage anyway, so it's okay.
When have I not done it? That
Whenever you don't
That's
use
fair.
your psychic blades, you've been holding off recently. But regardless, my apologies, I will get to that. But yeah, you watch as Saku destroys this enemy, blasting bones, guts, and remnants of it across the floor. As...
Hopefully it burns in the light. I don't want too many guts and whatnot in our way.
Hey, now!
Nope, ends its turn. You're right, it's ends its turn, not starts its turn. So, Lucius, it is your turn.
Okay. Con save, I guess.
No, it's ends its turn. It's not starts its turn. So you're good.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm gonna get out of the fucking flames.
All right, where are you going?
I'll go to there.
Alrighty. You rush over. And anything else that you want to do with your action or bonus action?
Look around.
Make me a perception check.
Ren has a nice ass.
Nice.
You see blank, empty stone walls in this next portion of the chamber, identical to the ones that you've seen. And the dust does begin to move forward. Everybody else has already had that except for Silas, who will need to make his save. And he fails, but he has evasion, so he'll take half.
+3. Maybe. I don't know.
Yes, I do believe he does get the +3. Okay, so I'll handle that. Ren, it is, oh, actually, no, I need to do this first. My apologies.
Okay. You're fine. You have a lot going on. You deal with what you need to.
Yeah.
You watch as the flames move away. That
We
the
take that.
cloaked... actually... Oh, shoot. Let me move this a little bit. Okay. Ren, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move up. Let's see actually how much movement that is. 15 feet. Lucius, do you see anything?
Nothing. Blank stone walls.
Any potential paths?
6 of them.
Which ways?
Yes.
I'm gonna go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all the farther I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wait.
Alright.
But since I didn't expend my action, I will hold sword attacks if anything comes near me.
Okay. Sarah's going to rush in and go through the fire. And she fails as well.
Dang you,
As
+3.
she
Come on,
gets
help me.
through, she will also hold her attacks, looking around to see if anyone is there. And Kagome.
I guess I'll do the same. Because initiative hasn't ended. So she'll hold her action to shoot.
Alrighty. And as you end your turn there, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as well.
That's fine. Oh, sorry, not an advantage, but that's a 25. So
5 is a success, so you'll take 22 points of fire damage.
that is okay.
And silence. So it takes. Alright. And Olvit is going to bring us to your turn.
We're gonna get out of the fire. And hold an action to move if the thing comes towards us so we don't end up getting into it.
Alright.
Awesome.
And then that's going to bring us to Silas and Lorella. Silas is going to move in as well. Lorella, what are you doing?
I will also hold an arrow for seeing enemies.
Alright, are you staying in the fire or are you getting out of it?
No, I want to move out of it. I just don't want to. Let's see. If I go up here, I won't be able to see anything. But I guess I'll hear combat. So. we'll go with
Alrighty.
that. I don't know.
Holding your arrow back there. Lucius.
Okay, I will follow Ren and go this way. And then out a little bit ahead to there. And why not, I'll take the dash action. And stop there.
Alrighty.
Right around the corner.
And Saku, you see your allies beginning to move up one of the passages. You're still within the flames. Would you like to move out of the flames towards them or back towards the
yeah, somebody
direction?
make. Okay, as long as everybody's kind of made it past, I'm gonna try and keep as many people in my aura radius as possible because we don't really know what's gonna happen next. So, and this is the most I can really lend to the team currently.
Okay. As you begin to move forward as well, trying to keep everyone within your radius. And then the fire will also once again move, stretching around, and it's going to wrap back around Lorella. Lorella, I need another dexterity saving throw. 23, yep, you pull yourself up out of the way, dodging around it as it passes by, taking no damage. Short in stature and perceptive as you are, within the cloaked figure is going to move back around and seeing the first individual that it can, which is Sarah. It holds forth an amulet on its neck that begins to glow a bright green.
No.
Oh no.
Kagome, you watch as the ground begins to crack, as black stones shoot out of the ground and then disintegrate around, leaving a vacant void at Sarah's feet. Her eyes go wide, her mouth opens, but no scream emits as she sinks down into the void and it closes over top of her.
You did not just give Arn the talisman of ultimate evil.
Oh my god.
You all hear the echoes of a scream that are cut off. And Ren, it is your turn.
Does Ren recognize the scream?
You definitely recognize it as Sarah's voice.
Hmm. Oh shit. I had an idea of my turn until now. Oh. I think I'll catch up with Lucius still. Oops. I heard Sarah. Did you hear her?
Did, yeah. Which way? Behind us?
Ooh. Behind us.
Oh no, I'm gonna be
Shit.
bearer of bad news. God damn it.
Go, I'll follow.
Oh shit,
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm right here.
Okay.
Where's Sarah?
Both Olva and Saku look back behind them. Saku's eyes are wide at what he just witnessed.
You've gotta be kidding me. You've
Despite
gotta
his,
be kidding me!
Oh no.
Despite his aura, unable to save her.
Damn it.
Is there any chance we can save her?
That may
All
be
of
the only
it.
thing that I'm holding on
What's
to.
up?
Is there any chance we can save her? Or is she gone?
I mean, we can try to dig. I don't think it's gonna work.
Knowing these damn entity things. I don't know what's happened to her. But it's
We
like
don't have
thing
visual
was,
on it.
So. True.
No, it's a question. We don't have visual on it.
No. At least I don't.
No, you can't see what source it came from. There was just a glow down below. But this entire area is glowing green, and so you're not exactly sure where it came from.
What the hell is here with us?
God, I know what I would do, but what would Ren do? I'm at a block, I'm sorry. We have no idea.
No.
Austin, can I hear them?
And-
I know it's not my turn yet, but I feel
Ren's
like
not being
would
quiet.
speak up.
Yeah, you can hear them talking.
Yeah.
Guys, he's right in front of me.
He's
That
right in
changes
front
my
of you.
answer.
This changes my answer as well.
Can I dash
Yep.
through them?
Hey,
Can I
Bree,
also
Yes,
dash?
you may. On your
And
turn.
she would like, and she would
If you're
point to the
shouting,
dude.
ping where you're at. We don't see you, or at
Well,
least
she
I
would
don't.
point to
Down
the
back
dude.
towards the green
She's
light. is
pointing
where
that
you're at.
direction.
Right
Got
here?
it.
Yep.
This?
And
Yeah.
Ren, as you step forward, a soldier with a shield and sword but skeletal in form swings out towards you, making 3 attacks.
That's fine.
And what is your AC currently? It's 20?
It's currently 19.
19. So 2 will hit.
Can I defensive duelist it?
First or second one?
First one. He would try to do it first one.
It still hits, unfortunately.
Even with the
And-
25?
Even with the 25.
Oh,
That's
wow.
fine.
As you're going to take 11 points of slashing from the first, half to 5.
Half to
and
5.
13, half to 6 from the second.
13 half to 6. Okay. That's not bad. That's fine.
And you hear a skeletal voice call out, "Get back, my lord."
Ren would call out. I found the small one! It's calling out to its master. It's telling it to get back.
Ren, you can see the one he's calling to. It's difficult to see right now, but it's right in front of him. It's right there. It's the one that he
Right
was
here?
addressing. Yep. It's the one he was addressing as master.
I'll make sure I point when I say it so anybody who can see me knows what I'm talking about.
Alright.
Can I have any idea what this master looks like? The
Yes,
dynamic lighting doesn't
it looks
really...
like the picture in the Discord.
Oh,
And after your turn, he is going to extend out a hand and touches you, Ren. And I would like for...
can I not, like, dex dodge that shit?
We will see. As... No, you try to dodge out of the way, but he just grabs quickly with his skeletal fingers onto your shoulder. And you immediately feel this just burning cold sensation that seems to instantly freeze part of your skin as you take 13 points of cold damage, and I need a Constitution save.
13.
Plus 3, I think, hopefully.
+3, yes.
Con save?
Con save. That is enough as you feel your body
Okay.
starting to lock up, but you push through and are not paralyzed.
Fuck.
I can't be paralyzed anyway.
That's good.
Kugome.
Okay. Well, first of all, getting the fuck out of this. So I'll start by trying to get over here. Put 10. Oh, I mean, oh. Final decision. I'll stay here, I think. What do I need to be here? I'm trying to figure out the perspective. I think I have to be here to get it. She's incredibly tense, but she's going to mark this minion and she's gonna kill him. Or try
Alright.
to, anyway. So he's
Mark
gonna be her
him as
Slayer's
your
Prey.
Slayer's Prey, and go ahead and make your
Mhm.
attacks.
And then, because it's Dex, it's an advantage because of the spell.
And both of those will hit.
And then +8 plus 1d6.
It's 19, 29, 30, 34.
That's okay. That's good.
As you cut into the decaying flesh and bone of the soldier, but he stands firm.
And then I will step back. Actually, step back to here for cover.
All right, all of it.
Alright, we step up. And we fight. That's the bad guy?
You're on top of one of them, so...
Wait,
there you go. Oh, there you go.
is that Arn?
So you can get that. That does appear to be a skeletal version of Arn.
Then that's the thing we're fighting.
Okay. So both of you can... Yep. No, where you were is good.
Yeah.
Yep, like that. Perfect.
Sorry.
There shouldn't be a wall there, but the dynamic lighting is a little weird.
Alright. Is he undead?
He is certainly undead.
Alright, then this will be the right amount of numbers.
Alright, and as you just launch your attacks, he throws up an arcane barrier, and only the last one hits.
Oh my.
Interesting.
Well, uh-oh.
Apparently this
How
mage
did
has
he-
learned how to use his armor.
Fuck me, dude.
He has more than 25 AC?
He has more than 25 AC with the shield spell. Yes.
Hmm.
It's almost
And-
like David built this character.
Can anybody counterspell a shield?
Fuck
Is that a thing?
Uh,
Or do none of us
No
know
one in
counterspell?
range.
and
It's also a 3rd level spell for a 1st level spell.
Alrighty. And then it will be Silas's turn. Silas will turn around and flip out his short sword and attempt to stab the small skeletal figure. Just set it normal. A 19 does not hit, and a 15 does not hit. Lorella, you still see this flaming gas moving through the hallway in front of you. You
Well,
can hear the sounds of combat below.
I'm gonna try and get through that area,
Alright,
hopefully to the other side in one turn.
go ahead and roll me a dexterity save.
Okay.
And that is enough as you begin to dodge, weave, and duck under the flaming explosions of the gas. You manage to make your way through without taking any damage.
Awesome. I'll have to dash, I think, to get through.
Get out,
though.
yep. So you dash to the other side, and you can also clearly see a skeletal figure wearing orange robes.
I can?
Yep. It's
It's
hard to
where
see,
you
but
think
he's
the
right
wall
here,
is.
right in front of all of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's. I messed up on the dynamic lighting apparently, and it's
Ah.
like right through a wall.
Well,
But he looks like
I
what's
guess.
in the Discord.
okay. I will try to get an arrow off then with the remainder of my turn.
A 20 does not hit as it just shatters
Yep.
across the arcane barrier. Lucius.
Okay, so looking at the pings, they were down here.
Yep.
Where did the sound emanate from? Because I don't imagine I would be hearing it through 2 stone walls.
The sounds like it's coming from right next to you in this hall.
Okay, so I can reasonably assume that the sound connect, or the hallways connect. Hello. Cool. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to step into here. And there's the knight, and
Yep.
there's Arn.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh shoot. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll know that moving forward.
Do you need
I'm-
us to do something else?
Nope, I'll know it moving forward. It's my fault, so I won't change it for that. Sorry,
I'm
Lucius.
going to pull out the hand crossbow and shoot the knight.
All right, go ahead and make me an attack.
Nope.
As you launch out, the knight holds up a shield, and the bolt just scatters across the top.
And that's right, I needed to regen at the start of my turn.
And at the end of your turn, the skeletal figure pulls out a blade from his side and begins to swing it as it arcs with lightning and thunder energy towards Olivets.
17.
And that is going to hit.
Do I recognize this blade?
You do. It's the same one that was used before.
Okay, the flaming one.
Yep.
Okay, not mine.
No, not yours.
Okay.
All right, Ulvit, you're going to take. Shoot, what is? Oh, I'm dumb. I can just do this. Ah, there we go. Cool. You're going to take. That's not. Oh, that's why. I have to reset that from Wish. Okay, so you're going to take 6 points of slashing damage, half to 3, and 21 points of thunder damage.
Thank you, sir.
And then that will bring us to Saku.
Was
Saku,
I hit with a booming blade by chance?
You were indeed.
Got it.
And Saku, you look out and you see the spots where Sarah was, and the ground has just reformed like she was never there. But you see the combat of those beneath you about 15 feet away engaged with these two skeletal entities.
So I see that the knight's holding up everybody.
Sorry, what was that?
So it's below me? Okay, let's
Yes, it does appear to be
Do I
below
see-
you.
Okay.
Not
So is
literally
he just-
below, but below on the map, so kind of behind you.
Right. Okay. So did I hear him say anything about his master?
You heard the skeletal
I
voice
called it out.
of the knight call out about his master,
Okay, yeah.
not of the robed figure.
So if Rem would have said that, that's good. So I am going to take the hammer in two hands because I don't give a shit about the shield right now.
All
And
right.
I'm going to walk up to this thing, and I'm going to, I think I'm just going to swing at it twice. Do I get advantage at all? Or, because I'm just
angry.
Yeah, up to the.
Okay.
You're talking up to the soldier,
The
right?
knight.
Okay.
The knight.
Yes, you may. He is within 5 feet of Ulvit.
Alright, excellent. Well, I'm going to take two swings at him. We'll see if either one crit. Or if either one hits.
Alrighty. With two hands.
Yes, sir.
Swinging down the first time, the knight blocks it with the shield, but you use it as a distraction and cut up underneath, hitting with the second.
And, okay, so I hit.
Yes, you did.
I am going to very sternly tell him, get out of my way. And I'm going to put a third level Divine Smite into him.
Alrighty. 5d8. 24 extra damage. As you just blaze your hammer into him, he holds firm. I will defend my master with my life. 36. But he does look severely weakened. Alright. Got that. This needs to go. And what does he want to do? Yeah, he is going to... Oh no, that's what I was going to do. As he stands there fighting off all of you together, he reaches out with black magic that stretches along the ground and wraps into the creature and begins to pull and sew back together the limbs as it reforms and stands once more. And Ren, it will then be your turn.
Can I step here?
You cannot unless you make an athletics or acrobatics check to try and get past them.
Can I attempt? Is it like a deficit if I attempt?
No. Yep. You try and
Shit.
weave past him, and the soldier just with his shield just knocks you back into your place.
Alright, I'm gonna attack Fake Arn here.
Alright.
I'm gonna go on ahead and use one of my action surges, and I already get advantage, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. He's clearly undead, and I don't wanna... Alright, 1 through 8. Who have I not called on? David, give me 1 through 8.
6.
6. Sixth one is worth 2.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Hey!
Pretty good.
Alright, as you begin to swing out towards him, once again he pulls an arcane reflection up, and
No.
you hit with 4.
Which 4? Which was the lowest number that
3
hit?
crits and a 27.
Got it.
Wow.
Yep.
And does he have a weapon? Because I would
He
like
does.
to use my
He has a
superiority die, if
sword
that's
in
okay.
in his hand.
I'm sorry, I can't see him, and so
Yeah,
honestly it's
I
kind of
apologize.
a
Yes,
blank
he did-
mind, but if I can use my superiority die to try and knock that off.
Yes, you may. Go ahead and paste that for me.
I think that's also a d6. Yeah, disarming.
For 92. Oh, yeah, 92 points of damage. Nice.
D equal 8 plus 8 plus proficiency plus dex. So proficiency is
Oh.
6, so 14, 19 is the DC for strength check.
I apologize, but I need to get this one now because now it's important. As you struck out, believing you were at advantage, you were actually rolling flat, as it seems that it canceled out an innate disadvantage. So I'll still keep the damage because I didn't catch that, but just so you know, attacks are typically at disadvantage and we're flat because you got advantage.
Okay. Can he still roll for that disarming attack
Yes.
strength save against DC 19?
Yep, I'm doing that right now. And he rolls a natural 1 as you strike out at the wrist, and it cuts some of the tendons at the wrist, and the sword begins to fall, but they latch back together, and he holds fast on the sword as he's going to use a legendary reaction to hold on to that.
That's fine. I wasted that. I'll take it. I will take that. I also get a d6 of extra damage, correct?
Yes.
I believe it's a d6. Hey, I'll take it.
All right, and at the end of your turn, he begins to pool energy around him and just pulses out a massive black sphere that emanates over all of you. I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw
With a +3.
with a +3.
Woot.
Hey, didn't need it.
Ooh, that's a 13. Sorry, I was at flat, but I want to re-roll it. Do I just take the 22, or do we want me to re-roll it again?
Sorry, it should have been flat, is what you're saying?
Yes, but since it's a 13, I'd want to use Indomitable to re-roll it. Do
Yeah,
you
then
want
you
me
can
to
just take
re-roll
the
it
22.
again?
No, just
Okay,
mark off
then
your
I'll take the
Indomitable and take the 22.
I did. Okay.
All right. So, Constitution saving throw. Lucius, you're able to push through and you do not take any damage. Lorella is the only one. Oh, I need to roll for Silas
And Noah.
and Noah.
Ooh, Silas.
And Noah.
You clicked a charisma instead of a constitution. Is that
did I?
important?
It's
Yeah,
plus
you
3
did.
onto that. My apologies. Still will fail. So Silas and Lorella fail. Everyone else succeeds. So 24
Lucius
points
takes no
to
damage.
Silas and Lorella, and 12 to everyone else except for Lucius, who takes no
I have immunity to old character damage.
Okay.
damage. All right. And is there anything else with that? Nope, that's it. Kagome.
Well, I don't know. I kind of want to take him down, but he has a stupid shield. Man.
Hello, darlings.
Hey, Noah's back.
Is there a Noah
Back in my
video?
abode.
Awesome.
I'm still pissed at the night, though. Don't think that that's changed.
Well, you shouldn't be. If we weren't
So,
battling, I would have given you a hug, but we're battling.
Noah, you didn't see it in Roll20, but Saku wouldn't remember this, but you as a player would remember. You remember the knight that was summoned when Arn pulled one of the cards?
Is that bastard? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I have to go back through Discord for some of the pictures, but what a bad. I was like, wait, I know this guy from somewhere. Out of character, but.
Yep.
Yeah, awesome. I'll go for the fucker. Decided.
The knight or Arn?
Yes?
The fucker, so the knight.
There's a
Arn
lot of
never fucked
fuckers.
Yeah.
anyone.
Or the big guy.
Poor
I mean, the
Farfel.
big guy could
So-
be considered that too.
Yeah, but right now I'm going with one that's actually probably gonna end up killing me, so we're gonna shoot him.
All right, go ahead.
The big guy's more likely to have gotten some than Arn.
All right, and your attacks are straight, so only the first one will count. However, even
That's okay.
the 32 does hit, the 20 does not, as it bounces off the arcane deflection.
I kind of figured. That's why I did it anyway. It's okay. So, it'll be this plus 4, so 14.
And it does appear that even magical weapons are doing half damage.
Well, did what I could. It's fine.
And then it will be the Devourer's turn. Let's see if he gets his Soul Rend back. He does not, so he will just swing out with 2 claws at the nearest individual. He'll swing out 1 claw at Saku, 1 at Olvit.
17.
I'll use protection to try and disadvantage it for all of it.
Okay. That misses Olvit with the disadvantage and misses Saku with the straight roll. So he just swings out, unable to connect. But still a
Sit
threat.
down, bitch.
And after its turn, no, we can't. Okay, Olvit, it is your turn.
Alright, we're gonna clobber.
Go
They
for
would
it.
be at advantage, instead they're flat.
Yep.
So we're gonna carefully fuck him. And
Thank you for carefully fucking my own character.
All right, Olvit, as you swing down hard with the first attack, your blade just hits the arcane barrier and then is parried by his own, and it knocks it over. And your second attack, you have to actually spend time to readjust and pull the blade back up, and so the 30 does not connect. Gwynblade tries to attack but cannot get through the arcane barrier, so unfortunately all 4 of the attacks miss.
okay.
Then it will be Silas's turn. Silas will try and get a bit of distance and not got an angle on either of the small enemies, so will attack the large one with his hand crossbow. 9, 12. The first one will hit, and that's the important one for 20 points of damage. Lorella.
I will insight the big guy in the center again,
All right, go for it.
and then back
That
up
is
a bit
success.
so I can shoot arrows at him.
All right, go for it.
Let's go down here.
22 will hit.
Yes. Oh, and I get the bigger sneak attack because
Insightful fighting, yep. 59. You fire straight through the void in this creature's chest, and it just pulls the shadows out the other side in an explosion of darkness as the creature howls. Anything else, Lorella?
no.
All right, Lucius.
Okay. I can't quite get to the knight. Or can I?
You can move in to make your attacks, but you cannot end your turn there.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's do it.
It's open on your side, but it's tight on theirs, so it's difficult to get past, but you can come in to make an attack and then pull out.
Cool. I'll step up into Ren's square.
Alrighty.
Just because. Caught the eye roll that time. Yep. And then swing, and all of it is angry, yes?
Yes.
Very.
So I get advantage on the knight, just not on Arn.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. Then I will take... I have not hit the knight yet.
You have not, no.
Okay, so it's going to be the regular. Okay, let's check for the crit.
Hey, got it!
Hey.
That will definitely hit.
Crit-tastic.
Honja.
Alright, let's get that booming blade damage twice for 25. Hanjo damage twice, and then the psychic blades damage twice.
How would you like to do this, Lucius?
Yeah.
I'll just step forward, like up next to Ren, just kind of lean in, whisper in his ear, I've got this. And then bring Honjo up and cleave underneath the guy's sword arm and straight up through his collarbone on the other side, leaving half of his body to fall down, and then step back.
Moving with the fluidity of the technique that Renan you had just worked over, you angle underneath the sword of the knight, cutting up under his shoulder and cleaving his body in two as the ribcage shatters and the energy holding him together can no longer suffice, and he collapses to the ground.
Is that so? You do listen to me.
Saku.
Alright, with the knight down, this giant-ass monstrosity seems to be bothering us.
Go, Saku.
Yep, I'm gonna hit it. Yeah, I'm gonna actually. Oh, I've got a great idea. I'm gonna hit it with my first strike. Let's
Also,
do him.
technically at advantage because all of it is angry and within 5 feet.
Excellent.
Yep.
That is.
Alright. So we're gonna. Ooh.
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
All right.
Not happy, Bob.
I know what
Not
I must
happy.
do. I am going to utilize one of my siren fighting techniques that I've recently picked up.
Yeah.
Recently?
And that is going to be Commander's Strike. And I am going to forgo my attack and call out Ulvit! Destroy that thing!
Smash!
All of it. You
Carefully.
can make a strike. Are you pointing? Yeah. 26. And you were pointing towards the big one, Saku?
Oh wait, Ulvit's over near the.
Ulvit is in between the big monster and Arn.
Well, let's see. I guess I can still do it though, because it doesn't have a. Oh wait, let's see.
You can point at
No,
either
let him
one.
kill the. Let him kill the big monster though. Kill the big
Okay,
monster.
so the swing goes towards the big monster, and that will hit. Go ahead and roll.
Does
me
he have
damage.
advantage? Where's he at?
Yeah. You
Oh, no, he's right there,
technically
he's
have
right there.
advantage. So you can go ahead and roll one more if you want to check for the crit.
Oh, if I have advantage, I wouldn't have that attack. I'm sorry.
Oh yes,
So-
the carefully versus.
Yeah, I wouldn't have carefully fucked you
Okay,
undead.
well,
Can I just re-roll?
Yeah, reroll once for the big one. Okay, that 24 would have still hit. Yeah, so go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Okay, so.
Wait a
And
minute, that's a 1.
Yep.
And
Hey!
and
So
take this.
32.
Superiority dice.
34! Woohoo!
34 points of damage into this creature. Saku, you call out to him, Olvit, taking the quick opportunity while Gwynblade has Arn distracted. You cleave into the creature, cutting through its midsection as it collapses back down to bones and dust.
Oh my god, it killed him!
Wait a minute. How does that play with me being able to do extra things with killing stuff?
You have to use a bonus action, dude.
Damn.
And so it's not
On my next turn, am I going to get it because it's active?
Paste me what it says.
I have no idea what it says. It's Great Weapon Master.
Give me a moment.
It's on your turn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
So no, unfortunately not this time.
Oh well.
It's okay.
It's alright, I'll kill more things later. You're good.
All right. So Saku, after your turn, the fire does move away, and Arn is going to once again hold out his hands and channeling blue surges of electrical energy begin to shoot it out forth. And I am going to need a.
I'm going to counterspell that because I took counterspell with my fucking 20th level magic secrets.
As this lightning begins to shoot out, you fire forth your counterspell, attempting to rend it. I need you to go ahead and roll me a charisma check.
Yep.
With Jack of all trades.
Oh.
And as I do so, I'm just going to say, I stole one last trick from your master before I left, and rend it away.
As it is pulled into nothing right before it connects with all of it, and ripped away to nothing. And the skeletal, eyeless voids turn in your direction, Lucius. Ren, it is your turn.
Oh
Bring it,
no,
bitch.
we didn't! I'm gonna come beat the shit out of him.
Woo!
Bring it, bitch.
That's so good.
Great.
That's so good.
I get advantage roll of it, right?
Yeah, so it'll be flat.
Oh, that's right. I'm trying to decide. He's very obviously Skelly.
Yes. Very obvious.
Alright, we'll go for it. I mean, I'm a fighter. I've got this sword. We're gonna hit him with it. Three of them?
Alright. And you will once again pull up an arcane deflection, and none of them hit.
Oh, shit.
As they just bounce off of the magical energy surrounding him, as his mouth opens to you see the gaping flesh that is just pulled away across the bone. We will destroy you all for your betrayal.
Yeah, likewise. As Ren is sitting there with his sword against this thing.
Kigome, it's your turn.
Same though.
Okay, so the knight's dead and the big guy's dead. So it's just the fucker, the main fucker, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I can't do much besides just try to shoot him, even if it does only half damage. But what I'll do before I do that is I'll make him my prey. So now I can try a little extra damage. Huh.
If you can hit.
Again, yeah, I mean, that's why I'm glad it's at advantage because of my spell, which I think lasts for another couple turns, maybe. So, it's like a minute.
I apologize. This is going to give you guys way too much vision. Just know that the walls are still there. It's not going to reveal anything important, but I want you guys to be able to see.
I appreciate seeing, that's good. Okay.
Way
So
too
yeah.
much vision. Little sliver.
1, 2.
I wasn't sure how much it was going to reveal, I'm going to be honest.
It's not that bad for me. So, oh, you said, I don't know. Go ahead.
That should be
you
both
look at
it.
Maybe.
As both of them do just barely.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, even because your advantage is canceled out, so they should be flat, but a 26 and a 27 do just barely hit.
Yeah, I'm just rolling them at advantage because it says 2,
Yep.
so you can do your calculation.
All good.
Okay.
Yep, both
Cool.
of them do
I
hit.
did it! Okay. Cool. So it's this, and
Plus a d6, plus
this,
8.
plus
So
8,
20,
and
34, 36. Half.
then whatever manipulation you need. So.
Yep. As your two arrows do connect, kind of weaving into the small spaces in the shield spell that you're able to see, and connecting in with the shoulder. He just looks over and pulls his arm, his bony fingers just snapping the shafts at the hilt.
That's scary.
All of it.
Again, it's clobbering time.
Oh, Shoot, actually, before your turn, I apologize. I keep forgetting to do legendary
It's not
actions.
yet clobbering time.
He is going to
Clobbering
reach
time.
out a hand towards Ren, who confronted him
No, he isn't.
and who is in the way. Is he not?
This is fine.
And that's going to hit. Ren, you immediately. What?
I thought I could intimidate you into not doing it.
Oh no.
No, it's fine.
Nice try.
I'm
You immediately feel the cold touch of his hand, and you will take 13 points of cold damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
I made you think twice about it. I mean, I got halfway
Well, I wasn't
there.
sure if you had an ability or something.
+3, you got it. Come on.
+3.
Okay.
All right. And
you
you said
can't be blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, petrified, or stunned.
Sorry, would you read those off again?
Blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, petrified, stunned.
Okay, that is none of these. Or none of those. And so you feel your arms start to tense and lock up as you are paralyzed.
Yeah, I'm just paralyzed.
Unfortunately.
I thought you said earlier that was one of them.
She probably
I thought
it
it was. I goofed.
She was
It's
lying.
I pulled up the actual sheet. I should have rolled Indomitable, but that's my bad. I didn't specify.
It's alright. You're only paralyzed for a minute. Silas's turn. One enemy is going to reposition and take 2 shots. As the first one glances off, but the second one does connect. Ooh, for 22.
This is good.
Lorella.
So if I were to move to here, I can see skeleton arm.
Yes, you can.
Skeletarn.
We will incite him. Although that's gonna be tougher.
Ah, he's shit at lying. It's fine.
Oh.
He is indeed, and that is enough to succeed.
An honest boy.
Oh, well,
Till the end.
it didn't matter. I will stay far away in my corner, it turns out.
And it should be at disadvantage. So go ahead and roll me one more time.
Oh, it can get worse.
It can, but it doesn't. It'd be difficult for it to get worse for you, but still worth the chance. All right. Oh, that was okay. Okay. And at the end of your turn, he is going to strike out. No, he doesn't have that. Oh! As he pulls the blade up to strike at the paralyzed form of Ren.
Oh, I'm gonna protect him, maybe.
And I
Oh god. Fuck the production. There we go. What does this say? Let's see.
so that'll be okay. All right, and that will still hit, and so that
Oh,
is
sorry.
a crit.
What? Oh yeah, cause paralyzed. I was like, how? Is that really not a crit? I guess I haven't
Yep.
paralyzed properly.
Thank God I have just a pool of HP.
Ouch.
As a burst
Oh.
of thunder comes out, and you're going to take 21 points of slashing, half to 10, and 21 points of thunder. And that will
That's
be
a small
Lucius's
crit.
turn.
I'm going to reach forward and touch Ren on the shoulder and say, "Go get him." As with my action I cast Stream of Movement, and with my bonus action I will Bardically Inspire him.
Alrighty. Ren, you feel the paralysis shake off of you as you are indeed inspired and pushed forward by Lucius behind you towards the enemy in front. Saku.
Is this open space over here? Probably not.
There's a wall over there, so no.
Okay. That is oh boy.
You can like step into someone else's space, make an attack, and step out.
Yep.
That's true. What? Sure. Yeah, we'll do this again. I'm going to step into Ren's space. And
Hey, that's my job.
I'm going to attack him once with two-handed once again.
Alrighty.
And it's normal, I assume, because advantage and disadvantage cancel
Correct.
out? Okay, let's see. Normal. Don't click advantage accidentally. Alright. Cool. Was he gonna shield me? Is that it?
I think it's already
Yeah,
up.
he already has shield up. That does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh, that asshole. Alright. Well. Oh, gosh. And did you say he's looking bad, or can we even tell?
You can't really tell, unfortunately.
He's looking very bony.
He's looking
Fucker.
very bony.
Fucker. Alright. Well,
A wee bony lad.
please bony lad.
Oh. No, that's right.
One weapon? Well, could do that. I think I will. Alright. We're gonna see if maybe we can, do one more thing to stop him. I'm going to call out to Ren. Ren, I can't hit him, but you might be able to.
Ooh. Alright.
Ooh.
And Ren, you can make an attack on
Flat?
him.
One weapon attack.
Is it flat?
Yeah, it's flat,
so.
but you are inspired.
Yeah, I want to use
Not
that.
gonna help. Not gonna help.
Well,
12?
Even a 12 would not be enough,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Ah,
ouch.
shit. I
You
rolled
already
that
know
poorly.
what the AC roughly is. And so you strike out, but once again he just parries it away as if seemingly it was no
Damn it.
effort.
That's annoying.
You really want to be put down that badly? Vatra. And the blade bursts into flame, and he extends out a finger towards Ren as it begins to glow with orange energy. And Ren, I am going to need you to make me
I
a
will
Constitution
counterspell it.
saving throw. Lucius, you
I'm-
launch out this magic. Go ahead and roll me counterspell, just a normal counterspell.
Normal counterspell.
You launch out this magic, and you watch as he in turn pulls up his arm to pull your magic away. Counterspell.
He doesn't have shield now. He doesn't have shield, guys.
Oh, you're right.
Wail into him.
Con save?
Constitution saving throw.
Bingo.
27 is enough.
I
You
mean,
take-
30.
It's a
30.
You
might
take
be okay.
25 points of necrotic damage as the orange energy just sucks through you, and you push it off as much as you can.
Shit, guys.
And then it will be your turn.
Go get him, Ren!
I'm gonna do the exact same thing back.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull out my sword and emoly cut myself and cast Finger of Death.
Do it.
Alright, when you guys are done
Uno
fingering
reverse,
each other,
Oh,
I don't care how gay this fucking sounds. We're trying it.
You pull the blade down your hand and lift your
18.
finger up, casting it towards him. As it wraps around him, the energy sinks in and he looks up, and you swear you see the skull smile as he seems to be completely immune to necrotic damage.
I figured, but
That's
Ren's
alright, it was
not
cool.
that smart.
And at the end of your turn, he is going to retaliate with a strike towards you.
I'm gonna protect.
All right. And that doesn't hit at disadvantage.
Yes!
I was supposed to die so many times.
Kagome.
Oh my
Did I mention I'm deflecting with the hammer right now because the shield's been put
Yeah.
away?
You see the flaming blade angle towards Ren, and you with your flaming hammer just come up and catch it and toss him back.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep trying to chip away at his health while people are doing cool things up front. So that's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2.
Both of those will hit.
Hell yeah. 1, 2, and then 1d6 plus 8. So 13, 13, 12. That's pretty good.
Very nice. And yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. At the end of your turn, Olvit, it is your turn.
Woohoo! Clobber in time. Fuck you, undead. He doesn't have his shield, right?
He does not.
He does not
Alright.
have a shield.
You have to counterspell. This is a blue MTG game going on over here.
All right, go ahead and roll me damage on the first strike.
Ouch.
32. Alright, he's still up. 15 misses. Go ahead and roll me damage with the bite. As Gwynblade leaps up and jumps through the air, the jaws sink on. As you cut into the shoulder, Gwynblade rips at him, and you see as the bones begin to lose the energy, as the light fades, and then is sewn back together. He looks down. Down, dog. And he reaches towards Gwynblade.
Oh, now you go and die.
That will hit.
Just hit me instead.
Like, we were gonna kill you before, but now we're gonna kill you dead.
Gwynblade
person
takes
was very
13
small.
cold damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, puppy.
+3, please. Play.
She'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. She pushes off the paralysis, but still takes 13 damage.
Oh god.
Then it will
She's
be
fine.
Silas's turn. Silas is gonna attack twice, still at range. And
Ooh,
with the
yeah.
shield down, those will hit.
Oh man.
Second 12 doesn't take, so it's just the 6 plus 11, 25. And you see as his form is struggling to keep itself together, and yet somehow he is still there. With each attack
Oh no,
cutting him
Lorella.
down. But he's still there. Lucius. Oh, or Lorella
Lorella.
first.
Well, it's not as bad fighting a skeleton. I guess I'll try an arrow one more time.
Really, the skeleton formerly known as Arm is not as scary.
Right. Now it's just doing it a favor.
He hasn't had his turn yet, so
That
it
will
should
hit. Go ahead and roll me damage. You send an arrow flying through that cuts straight through the skull and bursts bone out the other side. But some magic pull those bone fragments right back into place as if it hadn't done anything.
Oh, that bastard!
Aww. Can I also try and hide at the end of my turn?
Yeah, give me a perception check as well.
Oh, perception first.
Nice.
You see energy glowing around him, but you're not quite able to pick up what the source is yet. But you can duck down behind this corner and hide. Lucius, it is now your turn.
I had ideas. Should I? No, I should not.
If I've seen this guy get chopped down and kind of come back together multiple times, can I ask Lucius if he can see the source?
Yes, you may.
Can I see the source?
Perception check.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I was wondering if you wanted to do it in character.
Nope.
You look
The
out
source
and
is your ass.
Your eyes are just filled with rage. You don't even hear the words from Ren. You just see him attacking Ren, attacking Gwynblade, attacking Lorella. This entity needs to die.
With that nat 1, I'm gonna be dramatic and wasteful. Damn it.
Do you have to be wasteful?
It's the only spell I have with radiant damage.
I trust you. I believe in you. Ah.
I'm going to cast Crown of Stars at... Oh, that was supposed to post the spell, not roll an attack, but
It's fine.
at 8th level. Which means that I get 9 motes.
9, alright. And if you want to go ahead and make me an attack roll that is flat. Or no, at
Okay.
disadvantage, because you're not benefiting from all of its advantage.
Oh jeez. Okay. I'm just not gonna. Yeah. Okay.
No, he's not gonna
Come
kill
on.
you. Come on.
Yeah. No.
It blasts into the side, but he's able to sidestep just enough. It somehow seems that he has strength despite all the damage that he's just absorbed.
What a fucker.
Anything
Saku,
else?
radiant.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And it is your turn, Saku.
Alrighty, I'm gonna step up and I'm gonna try and hit him with the two-hander. Okay. Okay. And... Oh my god! Oh, that really sucks. Oh, okay.
As you swing out, you arc the flaming hammer, and you watch as the skeletal figure just nimbly dodges out of the way. The weight of your hammer still swinging connects with all of it. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Nuts.
All
Okay,
of
well,
it,
I'm not
you'll
using the
take-
smite.
Yeah, you'll take 5 bludgeoning damage as it
Dope.
clips you.
Is it really 5 or is it 2.5?
It's actually 2, yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah, I guess it is.
And second attack?
Hold on, yep, I'm checking one thing, sorry.
Yep, go for it.
What the hell is my... Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's an action. Okay, can't do that. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... We're just gonna cast Branding Smite. We're gonna cast it in preparation for hopefully hitting... What is gonna happen right now? Please!
A 20 unfortunately does not hit as you
Damn it.
charge it with fiery energy, but he's just barely able to hold it back with his own flaming blade.
Bastard.
And it is his turn.
Saku has to step back out of my square.
Oh, I do, sorry.
And
Actually, can I step in this space?
which space? Yeah,
The
that
space
creature is
ready.
no longer there. You may.
Excellent. I'm just gonna go right here.
Wait a minute. You guys said radiant damage out loud, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I did,
Oh my
yes.
goodness, my holy sword can do the thing!
It can.
Why didn't
Oh,
the
wow.
holy sword do the thing when I hit him last?
Well,
Well,
I
did
don't
you
know.
have it do the thing when you hit it last time?
I don't know.
might not have been
It normally kills the vampires and stuff.
Yeah, it normally does.
I've got an
Alrighty.
even cooler thing. 1 second.
And it is his turn. He looks, I'll finish you all off one by one. And he's going to point another hand out, this time towards Kagome. And Kagome, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
+3, you got this. What do I...
Oh. Okay.
I don't think this spell does anything for that. I just want to clarify, but I don't think it does. Correct, it does not. Okay. Oh dear God.
Her eyes are not hitting me, to be honest.
This is gonna be real bad. Dex, save.
What?
Okay.
Woo!
23?
Out of character, didn't he technically say that we needed to be alive or some bullshit?
Well,
I
what the
did.
list I had to be. That was it.
Oh.
Kagome,
Well,
for a moment your life flashes before your eyes as if in some other world you saw yourself being disintegrated away, but you dodge the blue bolt of energy and take no damage.
I swear to God.
So you mean like how you tried to do it to Mariam and reconned it? Like that?
That was the other life.
It's almost
Yeah,
like I
that's the
bring
other
these
line.
things back to haunt you. So imagine if it had happened for real. Ren,
Well, you said they wouldn't have disintegrated you last time.
they wouldn't, he will.
Fine. Okay. That's great.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing my sword at him flat. Because advantage with all of it, but disadvantage, right?
Question.
Go for it.
This is gonna be way out there mechanically. But if I take a bet that Ren hits on the first strike, can I hit my hammer into it on the side to try and transfer the smite to it?
You know what? Sure, I'll take it.
Hannah, you have
Ren,
inspiration.
Ren, make me a perception check before you do this. Okay, and then make your
Oh,
attacks.
Alright, 4 of them I have inspiration.
Yep.
If I don't hit the first one, naturally Ren, like, I would use it on the first one
Yep.
regardless.
Nope, that makes sense. That hits.
Go!
He does pull up the arcane deflection, and so only the first one hits naturally.
That's all that matters.
Look what I
And-
mean, baby!
That's all that matters.
Saku, you bump the hammer into it, as the flames transfer over to the blade and carve in. It's
Right
just
as
enough
Ren
to
is swinging,
jostle.
he just says, right here! Like, trying to get him to focus on himself.
And Ren, roll me another perception check.
Okay. Oh shit, I keep rolling so bad.
Alright. Kagome.
Oh shit, Randy's fight didn't work.
Nope. I just took the damage from earlier.
Oh, okay. Did the effect go with it or does it
Yeah,
not
you
for this?
transferred it over, because that's what you wanted to do, right?
Yeah, which means I guess he also sheds dim light and can't become invisible.
Yes, he does.
Neat.
Alright, Kagome.
Ah. I'm still gonna shoot him. This is a dickwad. That's what I can do. And I don't like the spells.
Well, if he didn't die to the smite, I'm gonna be looking at him pretty intently this time.
Oh, good.
Nice.
The first one will hit.
Not
Because
yet.
now the shield's up, isn't it?
The shield is up and you are rolling flat.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Make me a perception check.
So I will. So that's gonna be a total of
12 plus 5, yep.
in 4. Or sorry, you did
Yeah,
that. Never
12
mind.
plus 5.
It's fine.
I got you.
Where's the perception check for it?
Perception check
We're
for
gonna
Kagome.
find out.
Oh, okay.
The fact he tried to kill me.
Kagome, as this arrow clips in through the chest, you see the amulet glowing with a slight green glow still shift on his neck as it pulses and the ribs repair back to the way they were.
Is there something she would have to roll to figure out why that is?
You can try and roll me an Arcana check if you want.
Try. Maybe I get lucky. Oh, 14, that's not bad. For a 0?
You saw him use that amulet, and that's what took Sarah away. It seems
Oh,
to be
no.
extremely powerful.
Oh no. Okay.
Are you calling anything out?
Yeah, I don't know what to say though. So you said the amulet was repairing itself, correct?
It looks that way.
I think the amulet took Sarah, and it's regenerating. That's what she said.
Hold it.
I am going to make a strength attack and try and rip the amulet off of him.
Go for
Is
it.
that a thing? Is that
Roll me-
athletics, I guess, to fight somebody for their things?
This will be straight strength.
So just roll my strength.
Yep, and you get it at advantage because you are raging.
I clicked it, it didn't want to click.
Just
I'm
wait.
about to do it again.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Wow.
All of it, you see the glint of the glow on the skeletal chest, and just reaching forward, grab the amulet in your hand and lift it up and begin to crunch and smash it, breaking it apart. You watch as the magic begins to waver, shift, and disperse on Lucius. Or not Lucius, Arn.
Oh my
Excuse
god,
me.
I was like, what?
Okay. Yeah, fuck off with that shit.
Sorry, I'm reading while talking. It's a bad idea. Olvet, what is your alignment?
Oh,
I am
no.
chaotic, and I think I'm good.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I'm remembering a certain airship.
Oh no.
Chaotic. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
Olvet, as
no.
you crush this amulet in your hand, you watch as it fades away to dust. You take 49 points of necrotic damage, but you watch as Arn's form shifts, fades, and falls to nothing. Just obliterating in a wave of energy.
Do we notice anything different about all of it?
You look and you see these black laces of energy arcing up his arm and through his veins, and it looks heavily degraded on his one hand, but he's okay.
God.
All of it.
Ouch.
You did it.
I think so. Ow. Don't.
Oh my god, I'm gonna, so, I mean, if we're out of initiative, I'm just gonna lay on hands him immediately.
I'm doing the same thing from the other side with the healing word.
Yeah, I'm gonna do lay on hands for, what I have? I'm gonna give him 30, so.
Oh, come on. Really? A 1 on the higher level? And a 1? That's minimum healing. You dick.
Is this all of it? I'm assuming.
The spell, yes. The words, no. The words were to RNGesus.
And a little bit to me.
Austin,
How are
can I
you?
try to kill
No,
myself?
no. All to roll 20. You had nothing to do with two
With
ones
that,
on
yeah.
healing.
We can't blame that shit. Kim.
Can I heal myself, Austin?
You may.
Cool.
But you all look around, and Sarah does not return. You watch as the shadow magic holding the form of the undead creature finally does dissipate as it fades away, as well as the creature underneath Saku, dispersing, almost disintegrating as if it was pulled away into another life, leaving you all standing there with one less person, but one step closer.
Ren will immediately put his hand on Saku's shoulder.
I know that she knew that this might happen to any of us in this line of work. What we fought for wasn't exactly something where we were all going to live to tell the tale. But it's still... it doesn't feel right.
It never should.
She didn't deserve this.
No.
Kagome's just gonna hug Saku.
As soon as she does, Ren will take his arm off of Saku and then look down at the arm that he cut and wrap it up as he normally does.
I don't know where the hell she went. I don't know if we'll ever see her again or if she's gone from this world entirely, but all I can hope for is that the Silver Flame, Dollara, both know that their child was devout till the end, and that they're able to take her to someplace much better than this. That's my only consolence I can think of.
I'd like to think she's in a better place.
Right.
How very religious of you, Gomez.
I mean, it's kind of hell on earth right here, isn't it?
Hmm.
A lot of places would be better than here.
No matter what happens, let's make sure none of our sacrifices are in vain.
Ren, Kagome. This may be quite a bit of a step back, and as you said, we can simply remember them for their sacrifices, but if it means anything, I'm glad I didn't have to watch two sirens die today.
I had a couple close calls, but
I know. I saw you and I saw Ren nearly on the
Yeah.
brink of death, and there was nothing I could do.
we persevered. It's okay.
We're not losing another siren. Not Ren, not you, not Kagome. Not another damn one. Enough of you have died to this bitch.
You should have faith in us as well, Saku.
I do. That's probably the reason why, well, why I haven't just given up, gone out in a blaze of glory, and maybe taken a few of these things with me.
We need you. You know that.
You're
Right.
worth far more to us alive than a few of these things are dead.
Yes.
Lucius is right.
So don't ever trade your life for a few kills in battle.
But what if it's the last kill? What if it's something where if somebody has to go in order to make everything better? What if that's the deciding point?
I think we're all here to do that. No argument there.
Can't say I
No,
judge
you-
you for the thought.
Yeah, no use worrying about it until it happens.
Right.
Just make sure you don't actively attempt to make sure that's your destiny.
Precisely.
I
As
don't
much
know.
as much as I do what I can within my own power. I don't sit here thinking that actively that is going to be my sacrifice. Whether that ends up that being that way or not.
Right. Though thinking on it, as I'll take my shield back out, I think perhaps I was one step away from it. Not to put in absolutes, but I don't think I would have been able to handle watching another one of you die.
Likewise.
Right. All the forgiveness of the world, all the lights, the radiance. It's unfortunately, if it could have already fixed all of this, well, damn if Sarah wasn't probably the most fervent one to pray to them, and, well, clearly there's another plan in place. I'm not sure what the gods are doing now. Looking down on this, seeing what goes on. But I do know that what we're fighting for, the rest of the world, hopefully they're willing to at least continue the support that we have.
We will do whatever we can here. But keep in mind that those actions, we're doing what we can for the survivability of all of us, including yourself.
Right. Well, Saya certainly has a lot of goodness sitting here. And I'm just sad to say that not all of us will make it. Do you mind if I take a moment? Just just a quick prayer before we move on to Sarah.
Take all the time you need. In the
Exactly.
meantime, can anyone help me figure out what the hell was keeping him here and how to keep him from coming back?
It was the amulet. I broke it just like we broke the last lich. I know this one pretty darn certain.
What were you
He
saying?
was a mini lich.
What were you saying, Ren?
Saku, do you mind if I join you?
I have no problem with that. After all, if I die, then I'd like somebody else to be able to know this prayer.
It's less, well, it's for Sarah.
It's for what?
It's for Sarah.
Right. Exactly. And hopefully not, but Silver Flame and Delara guide us if I do have to be sacrificed for this, as I would hope that he and I can maybe step away a little bit to give this prayer. I'd try and whisper it to him. If anybody's trying to listen, I guess they can, but
I mean, your sister's gonna eavesdrop, but I was gonna keep that secret.
And you do know that
But it's
Delara is
fine.
actually female, typically.
did I not say that?
I thought you said to him, unless I...
No,
misunderstood
sorry,
context.
No,
It might have been in regards to me.
Yeah, I figured they
Yeah,
were like
yeah,
whispering
no, I-
to Rin.
Gotcha. Yeah, you guys can
Okay.
whisper your prayer if you would like.
That's great. That's what I thought that. I thought that Delara was female, but
Yes.
I just come over and say to Ren before the prayer. And if I'm the one who has to die at the end of all this, to make sure that you all get to see the future you want, then I'd like for you to be able to have this prayer as well. To maybe at least send me close to Sarah and more importantly the other followers as well. My men that have died. Those that follow both Delara and the Silver Flame. I'd wish for nothing else than to find exactly what waits at the end of the Bright Tunnel.
As much as I do hate that you speak in that manner, I will honor that.
Right. Alright. Follow along. In darkness I shall be light.
In darkness I shall be light.
In times of doubt I shall keep faith.
In times of doubt I shall keep faith.
In throes of rage I shall hone my craft.
In throes of rage I shall keep my craft.
In vengeance I shall have no mercy.
In vengeance I shall have no mercy.
In the mists of battle I shall have no fear.
In the midst of battle I shall have no fear.
In the face of death I shall have no remorse.
In the face of death I shall have no remorse.
Delara, thy eternal light protects me.
Delara, eternal light protects.
Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Thy divine wisdom protects me.
Though my path leads through darkness,
Though my path leads to darkness,
guide my soul to the sacred light.
guide my soul to the sacred light.
From the light, we seek thy sanctuary.
From thy light we seek thy sanctuary.
I'm just going to kneel and probably notice that it's raining slightly on the floor in front of me. No clue how it got there.
And you see a slight glow from your gauntlets as they pulse red and blue. They seem to flow over you for a moment. As you feel a blessing upon yourself, Saku. You finish up your prayer as Olivit and Lucius quietly discuss, coming to believe that it may have been the amulet that was keeping him here. And whispering a bit under your breath as you all continue. And for time. You all begin to find your way, weaving through the tunnels, making your way up through the rest of the maze until you find yourself within another chamber, being careful to avoid the green lights. You come to a door that is already open and waiting for you. Warm light like that of a torch or a fire greets you.
Do we, let's say during this prayer time or anything else, do we get a short rest, or are we just moving?
Yeah, for time's sake, I'm gonna move us through this, but yeah, we'll have a short rest that we'll do.
Okay.
But I just want to wrap us up here before we finish off.
Okay.
As you all enter through the door, you find yourself in a forge. A massive dragon skull
Oh,
seen on the wall.
that thing's dope too.
From its mouth, it almost seems to breathe the fire of the flame. And you see as weapons are scattered across the room on different tables and pedestals, warm cinders for forging, massive statues looking over. The flames are incredibly hot and the stone cold as you step through. Each of you finds yourself in a small room that seems